The internet takes a dive. No. I'll go away again. Hi. Hi. And we're back. Hopefully that little sting was temporary, like all my tattoos and my eyebrows. A lot of people don't know about temporary eyebrows, but they're pretty freaking cool. And they're temporary. That's the best part. No hardcore eyebrow commitment. Just go with the flow, you know. Nice data over on the YouTube. Hello. We've got Mr. Lur Kitty in the house, Del Dude in the house, Aqua, look, Alicia's booty in the house as well. Guten Abend, or Tag, or whatever you're working with today. I don't know, but welcome in. 8-bit Saturday. Okay. Your rate looks more bitty now. Try refreshing. Initially it took a dive right when I went live, and then as soon as I undid it, it cleared itself up. So you might try it, because I'm looking at it, looks fine. I mean, I look beautiful. Ah! I forgot to hit the button. Now I gotta go back and do the. Stand by. I'm gonna right my wrong. Let's see, there it is. Shut up, whatever. Should have done it. I hit the button.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Well, I told to do the konnichiwa again, and it did not. It's queued up. Yeah, it won't do it. That's weird. Let me try again. Huh. I don't know. No, marathon stream is going to be next weekend. I've got a little bit of adult stuff to do, so I wouldn't really want to work out, or we'd have these really long gaps. So, but next weekend, I ain't got shit. I have a concert I want to try to get to on Wednesday. I don't think we're gonna make it the streamathon go for, what is that, 1, 2, 3? I don't think we're gonna make it out to 4 days. And to be fair, it's just a concert I'd like to go to. I don't have to go to the concert. The venue is piss. It's really just, I wouldn't mind seeing those guys again. They are pretty damn cool. Of course, I'm talking about the Japanese punk band P-Lander Z. These guys are always on tour, I think, and they're really, really a unique show to watch. really original performers. Really badass. Leo in the house. I'm not too shabby. I stayed up a little later than I meant to last night, but that's pretty par for the course. Whenever I'm hanging out with my buddy, we always end up. I tried to make it earlier, but it just didn't happen. So it is what it is. And tested once again that good clean tequila doesn't give me a headache, doesn't give me a hangover. Cool shit. What else is? Oh, so yesterday I met up with this guy who I met through the synthesizer Phoenix thing. I don't remember exactly what it is, but he has a mod cam system and he wanted to upgrade the power supply, and he's got this power supply and everything, but it needs wiring and all that, and the wiring looks meh. And so I picked that up yesterday, and I started working on how I want to do it, because he was talking about maybe having an XLR connection between them. So I went and priced out 4-pin XLR, because you don't want to use 3-pin, and 4 would be the safest, because no one really uses that for anything of consequence. And so I was looking at 4 pins, and then connectors and cabling for it. I was going to get this cool red cabling for it, and then party with that. But we did get some, aside from just building the power supply for the 2 cases and everything, they also gave us a few modules to work on. So that's pretty wild. Like a little piece of history too, because like the chips on there, they aren't even fucking made. There's like an analog device. I was looking at it last night with my buddy. There's an analog devices chip on there, and I'm like, dude, I remember when I started, this thing was hard to find. I can't imagine how difficult it is now to get it. It's probably impossible. But hopefully that's not what's broke on it. Otherwise, we might be able to replicate it. Because I think Cool Audio makes a version of it, but I don't know how identical it is to the analog devices. So anyways, I just saw that and I was like, oh, I hope that's not the problem. But he says it drifts out of tune, but it's a digital oscillator, and it looks like it's just a pick. So it's most likely something that's feeding the ADCs on that. I think that's where the issue is with the drifting. So we'll take a look at the feeds on that. Maybe they're bad pots. Maybe we need, and some of it is just cleaning pots. It sounded like it. We just needed to clean up some pots. So we'll see. We won't get to a lot of that today. I wanted to look over it and kind of catalog it, but I really can't do much until I get the power supply parts. I mean, we could rig something up, but I'd rather have it like 100%, then go from there. If that makes sense. Probably not. Makes no sense. But anyways, what else? That was it, actually. I didn't do anything else yesterday. Fucking went and picked that stuff up. Took a big ass nap because I'm still fucking tired from these bloody gigs. And yeah, that was it, really. like this jam. So the last stream we were working on the this guy here, the sauce of ounce, and it doesn't work. And it's we kind of figured out where it doesn't work, but I kind of gave up because I couldn't figure out why. I'm like, well, all these things test fine. So I kind of just wanted to walk away from it for a bit. And honestly, now I'm thinking about it, I wonder if that's the best thing, because one of the issues might just be this capacitor, because I kind of put a junky one on there, and he's like, oh no, you gotta use a good one. I mean, I have a good one on order, but I don't have a good one here. Turn it down a little bit. So we could keep troubleshooting that. Oh, and then we also had one of our viewers over on the Discord. I think it was well, yeah, wasn't it Nice Data? They were having trouble, but I looked at this board pretty hard and I couldn't see anything wrong with it. Like everything looks good. I don't know if they're still in the chat or not. They're in YouTube chat, but I mean, I looked at the components. We could look at it again on stream, just, have a million eyes on it at once, but, or, well, it's like a humble brag, doesn't it? But, hey, Damaki, welcome in. Yeah, that's the only issue I saw was the 100K, 10K. Here, let's just go ahead and fucking get our beak wet, right? So, this is right, this is right. This is correct, this is correct. This is a 1K. This is 100. This is another 100. We can't see the cap values, and those are pretty critical, but there's not a lot, so. Now, I assume that's a 3 at the end of this one, but it's hard to say, but it looks like it, because that's what a 3 looks like, and it's definitely not a 1. The caps are the 10 microfarad versions? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me get to another view. There's this bridge here, but I'm pretty sure that's like they connect anyway, so it's mute. It's 47, that's 47-ish. 103, 102, 1002, 2.201, yeah, that's right. And those are hundreds. These diodes are all in the right direction. So it looks like all your values are good. And you're sure you put like the 1 mega ohm? I know that's the weird thing about this, is it does have like 1 meg pots. And, oh yeah, one last thing to double bubble check. Make sure that there's no, like, little stringers on these dips. But these dips look soldered in really good. I don't see anything. I can't tell the orientation on the dips. I can't see the top markings, but that's like a really, really easy thing. And I think it's like everybody's go-to is like, oh, did I put those in backwards? Because it's like one of the easier mistakes to make. And I think we've all been there once or twice. Keep in mind, if you do reverse voltage a chip, you're better off just tossing it. Like op amps, I've learned the hard way, but op amps, like chips, if you reverse them, sometimes they'll still kind of work, but they won't work correctly. They'll get all these weird bugs and stuff. But, yeah, I don't think it's a component issue. Or at least, you know, wrong peg, wrong hole kind of scenario. I don't think that's it, or I can't see it anyways. I don't see it, other than that one that we talked about earlier. But we can look at the schematic too. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm just gonna start a new one. Well, yeah. It's the Signum Hyper Chaos, right? If I remember right. Yeah, here it is. So, scroll down here. And we'll look at the schematic. So when you input something, you do get these lights changing, right? I think you said it'll do stuff with a signal coming in. Let me pull it out real quick. Let me pull the Signum out, okay? You really messed up. You know, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, there we go. I was like, man, how did I tighten this in? I gotta try to one-hand unplug this power connector. Hell yes. Let's check its behavior. So it doesn't do that. It doesn't just start moving back and forth on its own. Porphyry? 9 months? That's a sub, baby. That's a sub, baby. Thank you so much, mate. You are super guile. Left side only changes when you... So... How does it label these? They're so fucking confusing. So there's a couple of inputs here. Now, when you say you're using the inputs, are you using these inputs down here? Or are you using this input up here? Because it is ridiculously confusing how this is kind of laid out. Maybe not ridiculous, that's a little hyperbolic, but it is Sandra Bullock. So the input here on the bottom, you've got N1 and N2. This N is CVN. Okay, so N1 is a switch jack. So you can kind of trace back that way. So you know the resistor where you have the 680, which is going to be the Y output. Those all connect. That capacitor, this 1K, and the switch jack to this input to feed it back are all connected. Let's see here. Let me do this real quick. So there's that 680. There's the... Was that the 10 meg or... But it should just say cap. It shouldn't say 10 microfarad. Oh wait, there it is. So it's this area here, and this connects to that. So, oh, and yeah, that's right. It's way over here, anyways. It's near the 1 meg, and then you come into here. So you have the 100K, the 1K, and the Y output. They're all tied together. The Y output is going to feed all the way down the board and chunk off of here, and you can see that here. You have your points here that say 1K, and that's going to go to that. So that's right before the input. So you have the switch jack here. So that might be where your problem is. Callus, welcome in. You won't be able to measure this thing. So in the circuit, this is your feed going into here, the Y output. The Y output feeds input 1 and input 2. The only difference between 2 is it's inverted. So 1 and 2 have an inverted and non-inverted version of the Y output coming into them. And each one feeds into this little grid here, inverted and non-inverted. So, and that part feeds back down the line, and then you get into it going into this circuit and all that. The switches kind of, you know, if it goes high, it'll output this way. If it goes low, it'll output the opposite direction. So it has that, and they're both kind of tied off of it, which is really wild. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I misread this. So this feeds into this switch to keep it running, so it's always moving. So have you taken, like, are you able to get anything to show it's coming out of Y? Like you could put your multimeter there, or you could even put a module, like a pitch or something, so you can hear it sweep up and down, or a scope, whatever. But are you able to read anything coming out of Y? Because if you're not, we could start to backtrack on what could be causing that. Because, yeah, okay, so this one feeds this one. This one feeds this, which feeds the one below, the inverted, or no, not the inverted, but the Z. Man, this is pretty wild. I love these things. They're so weird. I'm making English muffins from scratch. Fresh. That's awesome. I love English muffins. They're all sourdoughy. Definitely glutinous. Is it static though? Is it just living at 2 volts? It should be moving up and down like a little tiny bit. Like they have movement. Here, I'll measure mine to make sure I'm not lying to you. Oh, come on, you bastard. No one asked. So took the polarizing lens off so you could just always read this damn thing. And it was polarizing. So let's see, which one did I say we're looking at? We're looking at why. Why do you? Heard that the other day. Banger. Yeah, it should be running around like this. -1, -3, 4, 6, 8, 11, 9, 6, +11, +4. It just flies around and around. And I did the slow one, I believe. Okay, so if it's not moving, that narrows it down. So this is no bueno. So what you could do, he doesn't really label these. So it's always a butt in the pain. So these ones with the 470 ohms. So those are the guys down there. If we, oh man, there we go. So if we go enhance, I should just get that sound effect, you know, popped in. So this is where it starts. There's your cap. So, oops. So you want the one where there's a diode and a 470, which you want to read before the diode. So between the 470 and the diode. So to get there, that's not it. Or maybe it is. Oh, fuck, there it is. Okay, so it's the first channel on here. So if you can get a reading on this side of this diode, on the butt side. Sorry, I don't remember the right word. The booty. So back here, I'm curious if you're getting any voltage. I'm basically we're trying to figure out where this breakdown is occurring, because there's something gapping, or it got damaged or something like that, because everything's kind of reliant on each thing. Like everything's kind of looping back into itself. And the fact that you can get it to do stuff when you break that loop tells you something, you know, like, oh, okay, well, maybe it's not making it all the way down here, but we just have to figure out where that spot is. Now, what you also, oh, I'm sorry, one thing you want to try when you measure at Y, feed input, yeah, feed input 1. You could honestly feed either 1 or 2, but see if you feed a signal into 1, I should have mentioned that when you're measuring it, and see if this thing is fluctuating and moving, seeing if you're getting like stuff goofing around on Y. Because I'm wondering if it's something wrong with the jack. The jack might be physically screwed up, which I've done that a few times. Or, you know, it's more complicated than that. Like it's a, you know, a component or a couple of components. Yeah, I get it. You got to hit the sack. No worries. But, yeah, feed a signal and measure off of here. And if it's working, then you know it's got to be something between the jack and this output. So maybe probe around, make sure that there's not resistance there, because there should be nothing out of this op amp all the way to this point. To figure out where you are, just look at a couple of, like, each section of these is a little bit unique. Well, actually I say that and these look identical, don't they? Y and Z. You might, what you might end up having to do is you'll see the 1Ks down on the board where the jacks are. You'll have to figure out which jack goes to which resistor, and then go on the other side of that 1K with a continuity probe, and then just literally sweep those op amp pins with it powered off, obviously, till you find out, like, beep, oh, this connects to the Y output. Dope. You can figure these out. The Y is easy to figure out because it's weird, but the rest of these are a little more weird because there's that 680K. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, these both say 100. But either way, you'll have to do a lot of process of elimination to kind of figure it out. But you want to just work your way backwards from here so that you can get it to work. I think something's broken down somewhere along the way here. Like maybe one of those caps didn't get soldered in all the way. It looks good though, but there's something broken along here, and if you can find that, you found your problem. Oh my goodness. What a... Okay, so I'm just going to leave this connected. Take this out of my way, though, for now. Signum Hyper Chaos is pretty dope. We should build some patches with it soon. All right, so we've got this guy. Oh, you know what? Let's have some fun. Oh, sorry, wrong screen. Let's have some fun here. Let's check out the new weirdness that we have become custodians of. Oops. Y'all ready for this? Doot, 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 doot. Because this is pretty mind-blowing, these modules. Hey, Latency Bureau. Next time I visit my brother, I'm showing him your stream. I think he would love it. Oh, thanks, mate. Was a big-time Radio Shack nerd. Oh, yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, that sounds like good peeps. Yeah, let them know. It's always good to get the word out, for one, and then it's just great to meet new peeps. Ekin, what's up? Check out this little slices of boutique. Got some for you. Then we got some 5U. So this is, I think he told me these all like are scratchy. So, and it's a mixer, so you kind of don't want the scratchiness. So we'll probably, I don't know, there isn't much cleaning on these pots, but we can give it a try. We could try depaneling it and doing, oh, what's it called? Deoxit. Damn. Oh, wow. These are all crazy values. Yeah, there's... I mean, we might be able to replace these if we want to just replace them, but... Oh, good. There's some linear 100Ks. Thank God. I just saw, like, a 50K, and I was like, oh, shit. But, yeah, we got these mod can, which is pretty cool. I've never worked on these. I've never seen these, so I'm pretty hyped. This is a digital oscillator. He said that there is a drift problem. This is crazy. It's just a fucking pick. Yeah, it's just a pick. There's a crystal, obviously, to maintain its timing. There's a regulator here to drop the voltage down for it, but other than a couple of op amps, a couple of other things, I'm like, okay. He managed a fleet of snow removal and asphalt and other heavy... Oh, cool. And then what is this guy? This is a super delay. Forgot what he said was the problem with this. I'll have to hit him up. First, we got to get the power supply working 100%, and then we can work on these easier. So these have the old 3005 chips on them, which I just got one because I wanted to try it out. Yeah, oh yeah, this is the one with the SSM 2164 chip. I believe those are pairs. Obsolete indeed. Oh, it's VCAs. Yeah, it's a quad VCA. Now, I think SSI and Cool Audio have a version that should be a drop-in replacement, but no idea. Yeah, there's some old shit on here. It's crazy. Really cool. And then as a, I guess a gift to me, they said I could have this. I think was the plan. I'm not gonna get super attached to it just in case, but I haven't looked this up, but it's a MIDI controller as well. But the main thing that I thought was from it is that you have an output, and each one of these puts out a voltage. So you just have like, you know, a fader box for different voltages. It's neither Bokla or Moog. It's ModCam. ModCam uses a 3-pin power connector. It's 15-volt system. It's its own little thing, but it is similar to Moog, the old school Moog format. There is some overlap for sure, but. And then this is for you, Surge, for you, that Random Sources started doing. Dude, I can't believe this is all fucking through-hole, man. It's wild to me. So much of all this shit is through-hole. I'm just like, whoa. So much more expensive. But, I can't... The cases are massive, so I'm not going to bring them on. Here, I'll show you the power supply real quick. So this is the new supply. Oh, it took a little dent here. And the unit is just a Condor or Power One power supply, and it's bolted in here. And you've got, you know, your AC and your ground, and that's it. My thought was to put a XLR connector on the back, a 4-pin, and then the other cases are the same size boxes, and I'll just put, I think they have 2 holes, but I'll just put a male and a female on each one so that, you know, you could daisy chain them easily if you want. We'll see. I gotta cross that bridge when I get there. But for now, God damn, that thing isn't light. Those Condor Power One supplies are just brutal. Brutal heaviness. What else is up? Oh, hey, good news. Good news, everyone. My order from Nonlinear Circuits is in the US and it's in customs. All right. He sent it Australian post, so it always it's pretty slow goings. I don't know why. It is what it is. Sorry. Man. So I'm trying to think of what we've got next week. We're going to have that streamathon. I'm trying to think of fun stuff for us to do. Because, I mean, I can solder for as long as, you know, the next guy. But there's more to me than just soldering. I have a heart. I have feelings. I'm a man. Maybe we'll have a mukbang. There we go. I can see how many cheeseburgers I can eat. Code a Linux driver from scratch. Hey, and while I'm at it, I'll just perform dentistry on myself. Hey, Zero. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Let's put this on the back burner for just a little bit. We'll come back to this today, but I really just don't want to start the day with crying. You know? It's like, it seems like a negative way to start the day. Yeah. Just bawling like a child. Child, his greatest pleasure, greatest toy, greatest muse has been ripped away from them. Torn. Wrecked. Don't want to start out that way. Would rather start out with something fun. Like nail removal. Actually, we have a couple things we could do. We could do, so we do have more of those FM operators to build. We still have 2 more, and I think I've kind of found the way I like to put them on. And we haven't done a hot plate method yet, but the whole point of doing these was to get more comfortable with having to replace them with a hot air. So I think I'm just gonna do hot air again. And give it a try, you know? Know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean. 'Cause you mean Gene? Meaning machine.
We also have, I need to build this jig. So I built these jigs a while back, but I kind of screwed up. And in hindsight, I'll be smarter. You only learn from your mistakes, right? Can't learn from any other source. It's a fool. You can only learn through failure. And I made these jigs and I forgot to put resistors in them. I just did hot lines to everything, and now it doesn't fucking, I need resistors, and it's too hard to do it on a breadboard reliably. So I'm like, okay, well, what I can do is I could cut the traces and build like 2 little pads to put an 805 resistor on. And we gotta do it a bunch of times. I don't know how many there are. There's like 16, I think. something around 16 or so that we have to do it on. But gosh darn it, it's going to be something special. It was a great song. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's do that for a bit. I think that'll be a fun-ish project. Let me see, I should have it as I pulled them all out. There they are. I did make these traces really small though, so this will be a big challenge. I think we just need to do one. We'll do one, see how much pain in the ass it is. So I got these pads. We'll, oh shit. We did do a stencil last time. I think we'll have to stencil these in first. Ugh, I hate doing this. It takes so long. But I mean, I guess we have to do it anyways. Let me think. Yeah, we gotta do that before we do. That's the first thing we have to do, and then we have to drop all the damn LEDs in here. And part of this too is to find out so that the end application that this is going into, I can't show because it's basically it's an NDA thing. But it's going to illuminate a thing behind it on the other side. And all these LEDs are gull wings that fall in so that the two leads go on either side, and then the LED sinks down in that hole. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. And the easiest way to do it is with the hot plate. We figured that out, so I guess it's hot plate. Hot plating! Where's the stencil? And our tube of goo. And let me just go ahead and get the hot plate nearby, because... oh shit, can I get to it? There's kind of a lot of crap in the way here. Oh man, this is like playing Scrabble. Alright. So, here, take this out of the way for now. Actually, because I need the microscope to do this really nice. Let me see if I can get some tap. That's the foreigner hot plate. Here. We do. Well, actually, well, yeah, why not? Okay, looks good. I think I can do this without gloves. I'm a clean boy. No. Oh, shit. I did have... Where's my little plastic doohickey? There he is. Yeah, that's the one that's all jacked. So... What is this? Okay. Oh, this isn't in focus. There we go. Might need a little bit more. All right, I think think we're pretty well filled. This, yeah, we'll have to. Kind of have to clean these out so that the crusty crust doesn't get stuck in there, and then it's not very good at being a stencil. I think we're good. We will pass. Alright, now we'll get these crazy LEDs. Are you ready for LEDs that will blow your mind? From the people that brought you the DeLorean comes Gold Wing LEDs. Well, I don't know what color. I think I'm just gonna do. Honestly, should do two-tone. I'll do amber and yellow. So how many do I have? I have 3, 5, 8, 10, 13, 15. So yeah, it is 16. Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll have 8 of these. 2, 4, 6, 8. And we'll put those in first, then we'll do the yellows. So, because they look identical, there's really almost no variation. And I got to look at the old one because I can't remember which direction these guys have to go. Alright, so ground is the fat part. Got it. So how do we grab these guys? Oh wow, right out of the gate. Calderio, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa to you. Oh wait, I didn't see that. Oh Shisa. Acid Kyle, welcome in. Party on, party on. Sorry I read that late. Doctors say my slow reading is temporary. That was a long time. Oh no, I dropped it in the thing. I think we're okay. You ever think tweezers are just scientific chopsticks? These things are kind of a pain in the ass. But they're... The reason that we went with them is that they're cheaper. They're not cheap, but they're cheaper than having to pay someone to put through hole in. So we rolled with it. I should have went there, maybe. I don't know. We'll just fuck around. And then we'll find out. Oh, shit. Little hopper here. Oh, wait, that wouldn't work. So put one right here. I don't know, I'm just kind of random now. It just depends on which way I pick these things up. So I decide where it's going to go. Let's see. I don't know what. They all keep facing the same direction, though, which is weird. Actually, let's put this here. Oh my god, this is mildly insane. Uh-oh.
Del Duke 03561 gifted a tier 1.
Oh, whoa!
96. Del Duke 03561 gifted
Del Dude!
sub to give 17.
Dropping the 5 gift sub love.
Del Duke 03561
Mate, thank you so much. Oh, we got a game of basketball. Exclamation point, red or blue. We'll put you on the team of teams. Don't let this go by. You will regret it. Maybe not today, but probably tomorrow. And maybe the day after that. Penance is a hell of a drug. No, get in there. Exclamation point, red and blue. We got basketball. Don't worry if you pile up all on one team, it will just even it out at the end. We can get this done quick enough before I put these last 2 LEDs on. We're taking our pants off. Figuratively. And literally. Shit. Don't really have a place to put this way, so I'm gonna flip it around. Oh, I dropped them. 20 seconds, folks. Exclamation point red, exclamation point blue. Here, I'm gonna get in. I don't want to miss out. Although it's pretty cheap when I do. because I don't have any latency. Wow, thanks so much, Del Dude. You are led. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it. I knocked one out. I'm gonna go to hell. Wait, where the fuck am I? Is it broke or something? Yeah, I think it's broke. Shooting blanks. Am I right? Alright. Let's try this again. All right, see if we can do free-for-all. Anybody's game. See if that one works. I'll start. Boink. Anybody can get into this. You don't have to do join. Just start punching in your numbers that you think are going to get you in through that hoop. Now remember, on this hoop, you have to come from the top to the bottom. Oh, with precision. With precision. Oh, damn. What? A hype train? Where the fuck do these come from? I never get it. I'm not mad, I'm just confused. There's a panda with the first score on the board. Getting it pumping. Well, of course, whenever we have a hype train, you know, we gotta bring the hype. We gotta make hype. While the hype shine. I don't know. Anyways, let's go. Hype Train a million. Hype Train 2026. Hashtag Hype Train. Hype Train a million. Wait, whatever. Let's do it. I'm just going in the pattern I love. 'Cause I love this jam. Both these jams are my top jams. Never getting out of the bathroom or out of bed. This plays every time. Boom! Bakalaka. Bakalaka? I think it's shakalaka. But, you know what? The boom sentiment is still there. I give that 4 booms. No! 5. 5 booms. Holy shit, mates. That was bueno. Let me put my regular glasses on. Oh, wait, you guys are still playing that. I'm sorry. Hello. I didn't keep track of the score. I was too busy dancing. Thank you so much for the hype train. 5 gift subs from Muy buen. Donka. Dopen. Dumpa. Shit. Wait, what's that? Is that like on the okay, it's on the board. That's pretty good. A little intense. Oh, look at that. We got McNuggets 1212 in the house. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the channel. Not gonna lie. Now I want McDonald's. This must be some guerrilla ad campaign. Even though I don't even like their McNuggets, it's just the imagery of it makes me go, well, maybe I should give them another try. Maybe I should give it a try. It's probably not so bad. Probably pretty good. Shisa. Which color did we do? We did amber. Now we're gonna do some yellow. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button there, Tex. Oh wait, let's let this finish out. It's a real barn burner here. I want to make hey Kelton, welcome in. I want to make muffin. Man, I almost got yesterday I went and met up with the guy to get the the modular stuff, and he met up. We talked about just meeting up at a Starbucks, and I got there a little early, and I got myself an iced chai latte, and oh, Marzipanda with the wind. Let's go. And I got one of their little sausage biscuit things, and oh my God, I don't know what was, maybe I was like really hungry or something, but oh my God, it was so fucking good. And I kind of thought about it like all day. I don't know if that's healthy or not. Whew, damn. All right. Well, congrats on the game there. That was cool. Let me drop some of these leads and I'll get a fresh beverage. For I have killed this Dr. Pepper. There's 6, there's 7, there's 8 of these delicious gull wings. I don't know why I said delicious. Oh, because I'm thinking about that goddamn sausage biscuit that was so fucking good. Oh, good job there, Marzipanda. Look at that. It's tripled it. Tripled it. Tripled it. Tripled it just a little bit. All right. Yeah, let me go grab another drink here, and we'll populate that board, and then we'll flow it, and then we'll make the mods to it. Then we'll get some pizza. Then we'll get some waffles. Pizza and waffles. Not so insane. I mean, at the restaurant industry meeting, they did call me insane, but they couldn't see my vision. My vision of combining the delicious and pizza and the swarmy yummy of waffles. Swarmy wonderfulness. Sweet wonderfulness? I don't know. Working on this material right now. Right here. Right now. All right, for the hydrate. Damn, that shit is cold. I thought my guts were gonna freeze. Fast snacks, hey. You hire me at the pizza factory, but not your waffle factory? Hold on a minute. Are you telling me you own a pizza factory and a waffle factory? Are you ready to get on the ground floor of one of the most solid investments ever presented in the history of businesses? I'm talking chains. Chains, you know, we'll be the next Buffalo Wild Wings, but of pizza and waffles instead of buffaloes, which are endangered, by the way. I don't know why they do that. I don't know how they get away with it. I'm not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole, you know, or a 40-foot pole, or, you know, or a 10-meter pole, really, or a 50-meter pole. Anyways, I'm not touching it. Maybe a little touching it, but not a lot, like a very minimal amount of touching it, and then I'm gonna not touch it again unless I use earlier mentioned pole. Now I really want hot wings. God damn, I think I'm pregnant. I think that's the most logical explanation. I cannot see the bottom of this thing. Oh, cool. There you go. Get my head out of the way here. Why does this keep... Is it trolling me? I think the components are trolling. They see me trolling. They be hating. God bloody hell. This one is really... There you go, you bastard. Fuck them all, fuck them by. Ooh, shit. I may or may not have dropped it. Yeah, these LEDs, a lot of people think they're inanimate objects. That's a common misconception. They are very adamant. They're also into the musical artist Adam Ant, which I'm just now getting that joke. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one here. They're bicentennial sentient. Or they could just be bastards. We'll never know. Oh, scheisse, come on, buddy. Quit jumping out of my hands. Oh, we got one facing the other way. All right, I got one left. Now I have to flip it around. Magic smoke. It's not okay to inhale, but we won't tell anybody if you do. Oh, shit. No! It fell into the carpet. It's probably dead. Where the fuck is it, actually? I was just kidding around at first with the drama. Shoot. Alright, maybe. These are really not cheap, so I don't want to... Oh. I found some potato chips. Wait a minute. I haven't had potato chips in over a month.
Where is it? Shit! That's not it!
Oh, now it's showing an image? All right, now maybe I can fix it. All right. Let's try again. This time with feeling. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to flip it around. All right. Close enough. Who cares? All right, we're in. We have a pretty goofy random pattern. I don't really care about that. All I care about is ooey ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Nah, that was a dumb joke. Let's make it more dumb. Ooey. I hate that. You know, I dated a woman who was like a big Weezer fan, and I didn't really care for them then. And then after that relationship, I just kind of associate that band with all those bad vibes. So never really worked itself out. Some say it's a tragedy. Others say it's a comedy. I like to say it's a Mentos ad. Okay, so we're gonna suck this thing off with the Sucker 9000 here. Hopefully this will work. I've had some issues in the past, but we're not doing a lot of whatever. We're not doing a lot here. I don't know what I was gonna say. How do I set the temperature here? I gotta move it over to 220. And away we go. I wish I had like another camera I could show the little readout as it climbs up. Like the yodeler on The Price is Right. Yodel, 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 yodel. I know, it's really exciting. Let me try to taper it down a little bit with a story about Fry's Electronics. Wait. Oh, man. I should move this back just a little bit. Yeah, I've got room. Alright. Let's switch over to Hot Cam 9000. We're at 85 degrees Celsius and climbing. Really, the smoke doesn't start till we get to like 150, 120, 130, something like that. We're about to cross that 100 degree threshold. I can barely hold my thresh. I'm telling you right now. Oh. That one's backwards. Shit. Good catch, me. Nah, I should probably double check all of them. Okay, I think it was just that one I screwed up on. All right, we're at 150 degrees Celsius, folks. Still no clear smoke. But 180 degrees is, or 82, I think, is where solder's going to start soldering, where it's going to start liquefying, turning into the T1000. Searching out for John Connor, only to be destroyed by another Terminator of an older model, proving that even technology in the future is fallible. I think that was the lesson. Uh, 173, 74, 75. We're getting up to those sexy temperatures. Now, I've got this thing on the edge a little bit here, because that's where I like to live. But I also like to put my boards there. No real reason, just funny. It's just kind of a funny chance for me to do the edge joke. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, Max, welcome in. We're heating up a board to see if we can have some cookies. Oh, now I'm seeing the smoke. Nice. Set a timer for 8 minutes. All right. Now, it really won't do this until we hit about 200 C. And we're at 190 now. So it'll just be a matter of minutins. But what a sexy minute it'll be. Sexy. I like to do that every now and then to scare myself. And guess what? It worked. 195C. We should start getting some movement here. Any movement. Moment. We should get some moment, or no. We'll get some moments, any movement. God damn, we'll get some movements any moment. With the Momentron. 9,000. Look at that, I can see some shit just going on right above my head there. That's just not my bad chroma key. That's the power. Look at that stuff. It's all getting all gooey. Yes. Become gooey. Become the heat that I desire. We're at 203. Now you basically need it to where you don't see those little beads anymore. That's how I learned. It's finally happening. Let's see, we're at 206. So that one, D5, has already righted itself. That one looks good too. There's a pair here at the bottom. Those look great. Yeah, we just let this go for a little bit longer. I'd like to get those beads to disappear. You can kind of see it over on, it's upside down D26 there. Where the legs are, they're starting to solidify. I'm starting to get a little bit of the goo. We're at 211. Man, they still don't look like they've melted much. Like, if we... we zoom in there. There's still just little beads. And it's kind of funny, it doesn't seem like it's getting hot enough. Maybe I should move this towards the center. Maybe we've well, that looks a little better on the right here. I don't know, we're kind of getting almost to the peak here. I really don't want to go past we're at 216. I don't know, I'm kind of saying screw it. See, this is the problem I have with solder paste. I don't feel like it gets hot enough to where all the little solder balls melt. And I'm at like 217, almost 220 C. That should be more than enough heat. And I mean, I can bang on this thing. But yeah, it's just like they're not even moving. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it. And if I'm wrong, we can hit it with hot air. But now it's slowly cooling down, and that should give it a little bit more time. I don't know. Still kind of irritated with this. Some like it hot when the heat is on. Feel the heat melting your solder. Some like it hotter. Nah, that's kind of stupid. All right, well, while we're waiting for this to cool down, let's let's examine what we're going to have to do here. So on these traces, we're going to cut them, build 2 pads on either side to solder onto. I've never done this kind of mod. I'm very interested to see how it rolls, but it's totally doable, and it's probably great for the kids. You know, the kids really don't get a lot of trace cutting and soldering, and if I'm being perfectly honest with you, that is an absolute shame. I mean, in this day and age, kids should be able to enjoy all those things. So, to help the kids, we'll do... I forgot what I was talking about. Hey, Porphyry! I find it somewhat difficult to get it anywhere down close to sloth speeds. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This D31 is kind of screaming at me. Can you guys hear it too? It's like, ah! It's really loud. It's crooked. I'm trying to let it go, but it's not very easy when it's right in front of me. Screaming. Screaming. All right, we're down to 185. I want to get below 182, like 160 or whatever, and then we can just pull it off the plate. But I don't want to... I want to be kind of gentle with the thermals here. However, it did just occur to me, what if I'm just cooking these LEDs? No, they're fine. Oh well, we'll just let it cool down unnaturally. Although I still have to let this thing cool down because I can't put it away with it fucking hot like a fire. Awful quiet. Oh, you can't hear that? No, that's not good. Shit. Oh, yeah. I think that was the case too, Porphyry, him trying to slow it down. You have a fan on? Well, me too. I guess we could turn that guy off. Because it's not, we don't need any more sucking right now. We got enough suck as it is. Is this thing hot? Oh, God bloody hell it is. It's not hot like fire, but it's pretty close. Mad fire. All right. All right, this thing's cooling down. This thing, yeah, we gotta be patient. Just a little bit of patience. Just like Guns N' Roses, you know? Remember that when they taught us about how we just need a little patience now? Yeah. Yeah. And then how we, you know, that time we were walking the street at night just trying to get it right. We had both feet planted on the ground and we looked around and felt that we needed you. Whoa! Do we need you? All this time. Aye. Axel, what a poet. dude, this is still... I can't place it against my bare buttocks. It's that hot. Which is unfortunate, because guess what my plans were for today? Later on today, I mean after the stream is over and everything, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna put these boards right up on my bare buttocks. Maybe near, maybe near the gooch. I don't know. A man can dream, right? That's not against the law yet. Finally bought myself a freaking decent stripper crimper. Oh, yeah. Like, there's certain tools, it's like just worth it to go ahead and get the good version. Like some stuff like tweezers and pliers, like sometimes, you know, you can just get by with the cheap ones. But if you're going to be like working on cables all the time, it's worth getting a stripper that you just go like that and you're done. It's so worth it. You'll just, after like 10 minutes of usage, you'll be like, that's where my money's going. I get it. I accept my fate. I'm in. Let's see, do I have a place to put this that won't start a fire? Yeah, I think so. Let me see if this will fit on top of here. All right, I think we're okay. All right, now it is time for the surgery. We will be performing on this circuit board. So I'm going to put this resistor here for scale. And I guess... Oh, man, there's like crap here. Guess really we could go over here. Probably be a good enough spot. Just nose hairs. No big deal. Nah, they would be way thicker. Really, really thick. Like dog hair. No, that's just arm hair. No, I'm kidding. That would be really thick too. All right, we're gonna take our hand Dremel and Dremel away. Dance, motherfucker! I don't think I have any more in the little spray bottle here. Oh yeah, just... It's like an air blower now. This is not going to be as easy as I thought it was. Just now, kind of realizing that. Greatly overestimated the complexity of this. Where's our little resistor guy? Alright, that gap looks good. This looks terrible. I'm embarrassed. For both of us. I don't have much faith in this, to be honest with you. Kind of bad that I surrounded this with like a ground plane. Like a lot of room for problems. So I could mask it. I think that's the only thing I can do. Is mask this and then grind away. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna do that. Now I still haven't bought that fancy quick drying shit that everyone's telling me to get. But I think I can get away with using a very, very tiny amount here. That is way too much. That should be more than enough for the whole damn thing. Man, it's like totally stuck in this little well I made. And that shit's never gonna dry, it's so thick. Alright, I think this is gonna suck, but only a little bit. Not like a big suck. Be a very mild sucking. We'll find out. I gotta find a way to do this without killing anybody. And sometimes that's the hardest part. get this. No. Okay. There, that. Just need the little UV lamp. There she be. Yeah, I'm out of ports on this thing. It's so funny. Okay. Let that go. Ah. Then afterwards, we could take this UV light and get a fantastic tan. All right, that was 30 seconds. Let's see if... Yeah, the center is still not dry. I'll do one more zap, but I'm pretty confident I should just get some different stuff here. Because, like, I watched a video about it, and I've had some other people comment, like, oh, you want quick drying and UV solder mask. And the only downside to the quick drying is that it's, like, not good for high temperature scenarios. Because if you get to a certain temperature, it will melt. All right, that looks actually pretty good. Let's hit it with the old dust buster. Well, not the dust buster, but the grind core. And we'll see if we can just scrape the pads off. Wish I put a little alcohol in here. All right, now, from way up here, it looks like I made it too wide. I did not. So this should work like a champ. Let's go ahead and wipe this off. All right, that's one down. I think on the next one, I really got to try not to hit those edges, and if I can, I might be able to get away from having to use any solder mask, which would be awesome to tell my kids one day. Here, let me get the little resistor here by well, what happened? Oh, there it is. So I can have a little bit of scale. Oops, hit my camera. Camera's fine. Fuck off. Damn it! Bubble is cool. That'll fit. I just need to cover up that spot there because that's bad. Let's keep going. Let's just do these all in. God damn it. Can't see shit. All right, I think we're good here. We might have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Can't tell if that's the light reflecting or what. There's a little bit of residual there, it looks like. Ooh. That's the wrong move, but it's such a pleasing fan. That was hilarious. That is definitely something I gotta do later. For parties. Alright. I think that one's good. Now there's this one. Again, about this, that size. Maybe we can back out just a little bit. A dope VOD. I am recording all this, so it'll be ready for posterity. You know, I didn't check this guy. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, this is perfect. Mind your teeth. I think that one's clear too. Let me do a little wipe. Ah, wait, that's the old one. Is that one good? I feel like we should hit it again. Yeah, a little bit left there. It's the first time. Yeah, this is. I use it every now and then, but yeah, it's not often. I mean, it's not often I have to change traces or repair broken traces. All right. I think that one's fine. We'll come back and we'll look at all these too, but for the time being, oh god damn it. Actually, that won't be so bad. I was cursing it, but now I'm realizing that the curse is that I didn't do this to all of them. Oh man, why can I not? Oh, because there's fucking a million things in the way here. Hello, Bubble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Oh, wait a minute. I can't. I have to stagger them. Shit. I can put the other one over here. I wasn't thinking. I thought I was going to put them side by side. Dumb me. So now I'll have to mask that one part that I cut like a doofus. I mean, it'd probably be a good idea. Is that... I think that's clear. It is not. Oh, I went too deep. I didn't realize I was that close to the edge there. Ah, damn. Oops. God damn it, dude. Oh, it's scratching my lights up now. Now I can't return them. Yeah, there's still gunk in there. What the fug? Yeah, this one's almost... Man, I'm almost ready to give up on this one. Alright, we'll let it... We'll give it a try. Where's that resistor here? I don't know, this one's kind of jacked here. Yeah, this is not my best work here. Alright. Those will do. What'd you do all stream? Just grinded away a circuit board. Man, this thing is actually getting kind of warm, though. I might have to give it a break. can't see shit. Alright. They are ugly as hell, but damn it, they're my children. Wait. No, they're not. State took those guys away. Said I was unfit to be a parent. And I said, you can't fat shame me. They went, no, not physically fit. We meant unfit as a person. And I'm like, my pants fit fine. And I told them they were going to hear from my lawyer, which is an empty threat because I don't have a lawyer. But, you know, just to imply that you do can carry a little bit of weight. And to directly state that you do, there's nothing against the law about it. They ain't going to haul you off to, I was lying about my lawyer, jail. At least I don't think they would. I don't know. I wonder what kind of dress code or scene there is there. It's like regular prison. It's probably gonna be really rough though. Something like Oz. Remember that television show on HBO? That was a good one. What was it? Schillinger, whatever his name was. That guy was bad. And then he went on to sell car insurance and lead a high school jazz band to greatness by being extremely abusive. I mean, you can't throw chairs at kids, man. Not anymore. Oh, maybe it was a period piece. I never really saw that movie. What was it called? Sideways or Sledgeback or Slido? Switchback or... I don't know, whatever. Just wish I was as buff as that guy. Only. Sling Blade? There you go. Can't play no chords right. You're missing the beat. If I have to kick you out of this band, I'm playing myself, I will. I reckon I don't have to throw any chairs at nobody tonight. Got any more of them jazzy caravan songs that'd be good? Or... All right. I feel like I gave this thing a little bit of time to cool down. I'm waiting for the battery just to go. Fuck you, asshole. And then later go, your clothes, give them to me. And then I'll, acquiesce, of course. Anytime a tool asks for my clothes, I comply. Hey, Ryan Labs, welcome in. This clippy just clipped Joe Dirt. Wait, what I was doing? I was doing Sling Blade. I don't remember what Joe Dirt's. It was just David Spade, wasn't it? Remind me who... Yeah, I don't know. I can't do a good David Spade. Not anymore. When I was a young man, though, people would pay dozens of dollars for my David Spade impression. Toured the country, doing such great bits as Bye Bye. And that was it. And what was Hollywood Minute? Grow my hair out really long. Put in kind of a male bob. He's from Arizona too. It's always weird. Hi, what are you doing? Well, that's never an easy question. It's always a weird question. Well, welcome in, mate. We're electronics channel where we get people into soldering. We try to help people with soldering. Right now, we're working on this. I built this jig for these LEDs to test out, and but in my haste and excitement to build it, I forgot to put resistors on the board. Kind of important. I was like, oh, well, I'll put them on the breadboard. Oh, that sucks. So much garbage. It's like a sea of garbage with like a big Loch Ness monster cruising around and a shark and that lobster from The Little Mermaid that sings Under the Sea. They're all cruising around, driving me insane. Laughing at me. Pointing. So, what we're doing is we're going in and modding the board so that we can have little resistor pads on it. They are as crude as a rude dude with 3 boobs, but I just tried that one out. But this is like our first one. It was a learning thing. I had to put some thing on it. I'm still gonna have to put a little bit on some of it, but I think we're okay. I gotta fix this one. I kind of screwed up because I thought for some reason I was gonna make them parallel. Parallel you. And so anyways, that's what we're doing. We're just taking a little bit of a teeny tiny break to let this little hand Dremel cool down because it was getting warm. And if it gets too hot, it could start becoming murderous. And I can't have that on my hands. Not another murderous tool. The cops will ask too many questions. Porphyry, how you doing? I never cared too much for Spade. He's alright. You gotta watch him in that skater movie that he did. Hey Sid, here's an interesting one for you. I built a fast and slow sigmoid, and the fast one is weird. When I first hit it with power, it behaved just like you'd expect, but if you plug something into the CV input, it speeds up a bit and locks into a solid tone, and the waveforms are variations of sine on an oscilloscope. It says that way. It stays that way after you unplug the CV until I reboot it. Is this the 1U? That's gonna be a bitch to do much with. I guess it won't be that bad. It's just the sandwich part. Okay. Let's look at the schematic real quick. And we can look at where to go. Right out of the gate, diodes. It would lock with the diode, I think, being backwards. Yeah, that's all I can think of that would cause it to lock up. You did before than me. I tried electronics one time and I blew a battery and a battery wasn't even connected. I blew a cap up once. That was pretty funny. We did that on stream like years ago. It was good times. Oh, so you get an oscillation? Yeah, I mean, check your components. If you want to post it on the Discord, we can stare at it and you can have a second set of eyes verify that the square peg is in the square hole and all that. I'd be happy to do that. It shouldn't take too long. There's only like a few dozen parts on here, but it's worth a shot. I noticed with Nystata's thing, there was a 10K instead of 100K in one spot. Because, I mean, there's not a lot of room for failure but if like these diodes are both going one direction, that'll screw it up. If this is shorting, that could screw it up. It's like a couple of ways to things could get goofy. But yeah, if you want to do that, we could take a look and give it a try. Hey, Ace! Ace Console Repairs. Over on the YouTube side, definitely go and click on their channel and give them a follow if you aren't already, or a subscribe, I mean, whatever the damn terminology is. Go and check out their channel. Console repairs, great vibes, funny. Haha. That sounded like I was being sarcastic. That's because I wasn't. It's just the way I talk. Yeah, that's all I could think of, man. It is a crowded board. There is room for mistakes. So it's always a possibility. All right, let's get cooking. Bipolar in the house. Thank you for the bit. You rock. Wait, now, oh, we did a mass bomb too. Nice. Oh wait, forgot to turn the record back on. Oops. That could be better. I think that's it. Alright, let's do this one over here. Bipolar dropping the bits, one bit at a time. Every bit for a bit. Tit for tit, bit for bit. There you go. Tit for tat, bit for bat. Ooh. What's this? Oh, this is garbage. I feel like I should make it a little wider. Yeah. All right. Before you ask about my name, a streamer offered me VIP to add part of their name to mine. Oh, is that your origin story? Interesting. So what you're saying is, you can be bought. Not a bot, but B-O-U-G-H-T, not B-O-T. That would be offensive. But the other one, not so much these days. But thank you again for the bits, mate. Always appreciated. I think you're the bit master at the moment. High bidder. Yo, trace level bodges. Yeah, I'm trying to, I needed to put resistors in these traces because I didn't when I made this design. So we're putting them in. So they can be little tiny buffers. I called out Hacko and the Alaska public testimony. Oh, 402. No, it's gonna be 805. We have one around here. I think I knocked it away too many times. But we did have an 805 I was using to get the distance. The width is the only problem, but I'm just so over here, where is he? So here I just use solder mask and everything to kind of clear it up. And that should work. This is all a running experiment based on futility. Let me see, I can drop another one here. So. Oh, damn it. Kind of fucked this one up. Kind of screwed that one up. Bipolar Express with the bit. Thank you again. Alright, this one sucks. But we'll have to mask it. We'll have to do some masking on it, but whatever. Let me get a little bit of these crumbs. We had a great turnout. Sadly, should have been more, but people don't care. Oh, on the deal. Yeah. I was curious how that turned out. One bit you live, you learn, you love, you learn, you cry, and you learn, you lose, you learn, you bleed, you learn, you scream, you learn. What Wu-Tang song is that? Sounds like a Wu-Tang Clan song. It's gotta be off of 36 Chambers. Man, this bit is like filthy. Not exactly sure how to clean it. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's make it more close. We will need a new scale. But not really a big deal.
You live, you learn, you laugh, you learn, you cry, you learn, you lose, you learn, you part, you learn, you scream, you learn.
Right, more of these Wu-Tang lyrics. And that old dirty bastard who said that? You learn to leave, you learn, you love, and you learn, and you run, you come to cut the punch, turn. You learn and you bleed, and you learn and you scream, I gotta learn. Oh, baby, I like to learn. Oh, baby, I like to learn. In the MC in the 42 states, I get psycho, calling on the Norman Bates. I could do sirs, posting all around. Just get hard like cement on the ground. You can even touch my skill. You gotta be the one killer bee that he ain't gonna kill now. Oh, Billy Shatner? All right. Do you have to do more than one? No, we're just going to do one of these. And we're more than halfway done, so, you know. It's a lot of great practice, you know? I'm all about the practice. I don't know why I keep hitting the edges now. I didn't on all those other ones. Do you have any experience with electronic gold recovery? No, I've seen those videos though. Of those places that do that. It looks wild. Probably put it right here. Oh man. Three more of these. And then we gotta put the solder mask on for some of them. I did a really crappy job of. That one actually looks. I could do that one. I'll live with that one. Let's keep blowing. Juice. Yeah, my focus is just throwing me off. Yeah, fuck it. In the future, you think I wouldn't mind trying. I don't have any stencils for BGA, but I mean, that's just an AliExpress, Amazon purchase away, and I'm familiar with the process of reballing and placing them and flowing them on and all that. Just need a project where I've gotta face that demon. That still looks terrible, doesn't it? Ugh, all right. All right, good enough. We'll fix it with the reflow or the whatever. Yeah, it's IPA, correct. I hear there's a considerable amount of gold in old electronics, particularly CPUs. There is. There's a lot of precious metals in there, but it's like the extraction process is another story. I've seen it where they use like really, really caustic chemicals to melt away the silicate and stuff. I've seen one where they have high-powered cutters. Thank you for the bit, by the way, Bipolar. And Zedzaru, thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's my impression, is that it's not like an easy, like, oh, I'm just gonna turn this all into gold. It's a lot more. Man, I might have put myself in a bad spot here. I should have moved this up a little higher. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Robot party. All right, sorry. Every now and then, I have to afford myself a little bit of techno mouth party, which don't Google that. It's not what you think. Well, it might be what you think, actually, and that is why you shouldn't Google it. You weird Son of a biscuit. God bloody hell, man. I gotta remember to turn this thing off. I just keep hitting things that I don't want to hit with that damn thing. All right. The beatboxing ceremony has concluded. Next up, the box beating will begin. This is going to be so much fun. So much fun. What should I Google? What shouldn't I Google? There's so many of them, but which one is it so I can avoid it? Make sure I never go to that site. I just need to know the exact web URL, including subdomain. Like the full name with TLD, subdomains, any of those, you know. All that. I need that. So I can avoid it. Stay away from it. Sounds terrible. I'll put gloves on because we're going to be doing this for a couple minutes. Oh my God. Feels so good to stand. Maybe that's what REM was trying to tell us that whole time with that dumb song. It was a cool song when I was 6. Not so cool now. Ah, there we go. Now I can start a tattoo shop. Lookanu, probably shouldn't Google subdomain either. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just see like a picture of Yahoo.com wearing a GIMP mask. I mean, but maybe that's your thing, you know? I'm not judging. You want to watch domains, like, do that whole dom sub thing? It's fine. I mean, it's fucking weird. It makes me literally sick to my stomach, but I'm not going to judge you for it, you sick fuck. And, I mean, why would I? That seems wrong of me. Seems like I could better use my time as a Fourth Circuit court judge. How do I get that job? I really feel like I'll be a sassy judge, you know? Like I'll be like, don't say that in my courtroom, you know? Something like that. Not in my courtroom, you know? Like a little sassy, like I'm gonna be like a Southerner, even though I'm Well, kind of from the South. Is Oklahoma considered the South? I think it is. Felt like it. Growing up. I'll only see cases involving pets. They're like, Mr. Waterford, you step in my courtroom with Boo Boo, the dog-faced dog. And Mr. Watermere here believes that Boo Boo is his dog. Now, in the state of Arizona, we do not have joint custody laws when it comes to the fur babies of our lives. But I think I could mandate that for you. Now, you're free to appeal, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to show up at the appellate court. I'm going to say you all lied, that you were horrible liars. So probably don't want to appeal unless you want to look like a damn fool in front of Judge Heresy. Yeah, that'd be a good show. We could have like a dance party bit in there where everybody in the courtroom dances. We get some like disco lights and stuff. Yeah, like a disco ball. But shoot a laser beam at it. That'll be cool. Like a bunch of laser beams. Yeah. That'd be nice. I would watch that show. Be a good show. Well, mostly because it's my show.
Brand new!
Zed Zaru! I didn't realize you weren't following there, mate. Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Insano Dome. I'm your host, Sid. And there's one thing I know is insanity. I don't think I have to do this one. This one's fine. Wait, hold up. Who run tings? Okay, that one's good. There we go. That one's good. We gotta fix this little girl. Or sir. Sir and or madam. Bipolar dropping the bits like it's no tomorrow. Damn. I don't even know how many that is. I could count it, but probably hurt myself. I have to go. Hey, mate, take care. Stay guile. See you next time. Next time on Sid Heresy DIY. This is way too much. Yeah, fuck. Let me see if I can put it elsewheres. Sane elsewheres. Yeah. Oh, nice, Dr. Pepper. Who's that? We need to become friends. Oh, it's Doughy. Ah, well, that makes fucking sense. Now we're coming full circle. Now we're playing the guitar on the MTV. When money ain't for nothing and chips are free. Oh, I love free chips. They're not always the best chips, but they're not bad. That one's fine. That one's, it's gonna be fun. How did I not mess it up here and then I just started screwing it up over and over? That's weird. Maybe it was fatigue? Or fatigue? Protagonist? Hell yeah! Bipolar! Driving that 303 love. Thank you for the 25 bits as well. You are ultra guile. Ultra guile. Okay, this needs a bunch of gunk here. Black gloves and baby oil nearby. Black gloves and baby oil. Bipolar, thank you so much for the 15 bits. And yes, I can dig it. I can dig it. Legally, I can't dig it in the state of Idaho. But I mean, to be fair, who really goes to Idaho, right? Am I right?
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here?
Young in shape Russell Crowe is right. He's asking the right questions, at least. I don't know if he's right. I don't think he really made a... Well, I guess he did imply it with, like, saying, isn't that why you're here? I just don't know how they made him not sound like an Aussie. That's the weird part. This would be the same technology they used to get rid of Charlize Theron's accent.
Understand the procedure now. You stop a few of their machines, their radios, telephones, and lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
You know, that's a great Great. Thank you again for the 10 bits there on the not entertained and watch the patterns there. Yeah, that's a really good. A lot of people have never, or they're not aware that, you know, there's porn parodies of everything, including the Outer Limits, and they're honestly underrated. You know, I know not everyone likes humor. When they're enjoying their goon content, but I implore you, give it a chance at least. There's a little bit here. All right. I think that's all the goo we need to put on. Now we just gotta hit it with our best shot and fire away. See, we're the
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
the hot young cookie. We have a long history of breaking little hearts, like the one in me. Wait, that doesn't make sense. All right, I don't fight fair. We'll see if I care. Ouch. Damn it. Let's see, can I put this on here without... Thank you again for those, that was 15 bits. Thank you. Bold strategy, Cotton. Bold strategy. Oh, man. I feel like a nut. And sometimes I don't. I don't know what that's about. This probably has something to do with my almond joy fixation. Speaking of fixations, this one's done. Have a little
Candy, bubblegum and taffy. Going to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. I want candy. Delicious.
Man. And now this one. Right. I think I'll do one more on this one just because Fuck yeah, twice tonight.
Funky, funky, funky. DJ, 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 DJ.
Bipolar, thank you so much for that 25-bit TB303 action. You know, we love it. So much. Okay, that is enough of the UV light. Now, we shall scrape away this. Doesn't look good. Oh, cool. There's still a fucking impossible to. Bueno. All right, let's rotate. Bop it with the alcohol here. Alcohol is going to reveal all, just like in real life. Kind of surprised I didn't mark these. I guess I couldn't tell. Yeah, I don't know. Might have to revisit those. Man, everybody's flying around. It's awesome. Wunderbar. let's rinse this rude boy. Give it one of the rinsings, right? We can go through and double check. From up here, I honestly, it looks pretty good. I mean, granted, this is a Chopper 5 in the air view, but it doesn't look bad. Oh, there's another component. These damn resistors. All right, let's take a Gazander. That one's fine. That one looks fine. Fine. Fine, fine. 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 Good, good, good. Wait. Okay, there's the other one. Good. And then... yeah. I guess the alcohol kind of reveals stuff. You know what? We'll solder it on, and if I'm wrong, I'll take it off and I'll fix it. You know. I don't know what resistors I'm gonna put on this. I'm thinking I need them to be pretty bright. I'm thinking 1K. We'll try 1K first. And we'll solder that on these. And then if... and I'll test it. We're not going to be able to test it on stream. Because I don't have an easy way to do that. But... oh, shit. I didn't think of that. I could have... well, alright, whatever. Another time. I was just thinking I could have put the other color going the other direction to get the effect I want. But really, I'm just checking stuff. So, nah, never mind. This is the way I want it. Yeah. We'll grab some Uno Ks and we'll solder those rude boys on. And we'll be good. Oh, I'm going to stand for a second and stretch. Oh, my goodness gracious, mi amigos. Oh, man. Yeah, what's this thing? What's this thing do? Interesting. Now, to solder these guys on, we probably should use our good old Kester 951. You know, for safety. So 16 of these. There's 4. There's 4 more. And that puts us at 8, right? Yeah. So there's 4 more. That puts us between 8 and 16. And then 4 more. Puts us at 1 million. 1 million quatloots or schmeckles or whatever unit of currency that you're into. Man. Take just a little bit of time here. Look at our shit.
Nice fucking model!
Bipolar with the 25-bit. Nice fucking model throw. I love it. I love it almost as much as I love vanilla wafers. Currency or resistancy? A currency live in the resistant area of town. It's very sleep resistant. Welcome in. We're fighting the demons in our mind and soldering the demons that are behind. That rhymes, but it makes no sense. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get up to my writer, be like, hey, you can't leave me hanging like that. Feel like a freaking idiot there. And then he's like, don't yell at me. I just got this new haircut, and it means a lot to me that you don't make fun of it. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? It's pretty rough. I'm glad I'm not in that scenario anymore. Now I'm freelance. It's way better. You ever think the guy that invented tacos, there's like a statue for him somewhere? I feel like that would make sense. Same for the guy that invented pizza, or gal. I didn't mean, I was speaking in general terms. I didn't mean to be specific. The person who invented the pizza, the taco, the grilled cheese sandwich, mescaline, and like a chili cheeseburger. We need to erect statues in these culinary honors. And no better place to do that than downtown Phoenix. We have like a little park we could put it all in. It'll be great. We'll make dozens of dollars. Taco Bell? Oh, man. There's also Taco Bueno. And when I was in Oklahoma, there was Taco Mayo. I don't know if all the taco suffixes are still around, Bell, Bueno, and Mayo. But if there was a way to put them in a cage match, like a UFC style, the octagon, and see which taco battled it out for survival, I'd pay-per-view. Kidding. I'd steal it. I wouldn't pay-per-view. That's for suckers. I ain't no sucker MC. Not that I'm promoting such heinous acts as TV piracy. Wow. But if one were in a situation where they need to do that, I would be okay. Oh my god, I'm knocking stuff over. This Sunday, you'll pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge. At Arizona Raceway. Come see the Burrito Basher. Crush over 42 school buses, 'cause the Burrito Basher hates school. Also see the monster truck. The monster Amazon truck filled with deliveries. Why don't they have 3 on that one? That is what I did. Oh, it's weird. That'd actually be kind of funny. You have like one of those Amazon vans and it's got like monster wheels on it and it's like goes over a big ramp and flies up in the air and crushes it and like all these packages fall out while it's doing it. And then like the guy has to run out and take a picture of it. That'd be fucking awesome. Introduce one of those spheres, those metal spheres with the motorcycles inside. You know, that are going around inside the spheres or the sphere. That'd be great. That'd be the best dining experience I can imagine. I mean, yeah, it's kind of gross with all the like exhaust fumes, but you know, just put some menthol up your nose or something. You'll get over it, you baby. I mean, what is it? Monoxide gas has never killed nobody. You baby. Oh, I'm having a hard time breathing. Oh, I'm drifting in and out of consciousness. Oh, I can't taste anything anymore. Yeah. It's called toughening up. It sounds like you might need a little bit of that. We'll take you to a Taco Bell cage match. Put hair on your chest. And tell everyone you grew it yourself. Because they're going to ask. Because we're not going to do a good job when we put hair on your chest. Basically just going to use like Elmer's glue. And a bunch of fucking dog hair trimmings that we found. But you'll look pretty cool. Like a sexy Wolverine. And you'll be at the Taco Bell cage match. So that, like, in itself is, I think, the epiphany of awesome. Like, you can't really do much more than that at all. It's physically and psychologically and personally impossible. If you were to try, someone would stop you. They'd be, no. Anyways, let's solder these sons of bitches on. I think this whole process is gonna suck. I have very strong powers that say this is gonna suck. This is not gonna go well. You are fooling yourself. You are the fool. You damn fool. So let's find out if I'm right or not. Oh God, it's already turning out great. Jack, Taco Bell motto, I think outside the bun. Yeah. And didn't Sir Mix-a-Lot talk about how important it is for them to have buns, hon? The Illuminati works in such strange ways. Such strange ways. Oh shit, speaking of strange, I gotta turn my iron on. Soldering iron was not powered up. You know why? Because I care about my Earth Mother. Okay? We can't just be leaving appliances like that on non-stop. Like we're made of money. Even if we were made of money, how comfortable would you be cutting off a finger to pay rent, or a mortgage, or a motorcycle payment? That's what I thought. Couldn't do it very many times before it really would be bad. All right. Moment of truth. Will it stick? I think so. Let's not wait around and find out that it doesn't. Let's just keep moving. This one looks even harder. Nahana, welcome in. Alright, I give up. This was too much. I'm out. Oh, wait, we got it. Never mind. I'm back in. Alright, let me see if I gotta do this with the... If I do better with tweezer technology. Hell yeah, dog. Oh. Hell no, dog. Perfect. This is definitely one of my best solders ever. Look at that. That's like the... Alright, we're not gonna stop till we get to the top. We're Casey-Casey-ing this. Casey-Casey-ing? Yeah. Sounds like a rude thing to say. Flea market yard sale thrifted myself a microscope that I can solder with for 20 bucks. Hell fucking yeah, mate. That's awesome. Also, a USB MIDI interface from the 90s for $3. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. We're going to do it this way. Yeah. I don't think this is... Well, maybe it's holding on. Alright. That one, we're going to have to check. And that's not going on the slideshow either. Oh, this is going to be fun. You know what? Let's do it this way, because I don't want to melt that LED with my dumbness. Dum dum dummity dum 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 dummity bum dum 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 da dum dum da dum dum. It's actually a song. It's a pretty good, cool track. Yeah, I think that's on. I should have made these pads a little bit bigger. But that's what they all say, isn't it? They always say, I wish I made these pads bigger. Why do my socks keep smelling like that? I wash them. They still smell like a dead canary. Alright, we'll just do it. We'll fix it in post. We'll do it live. Alright. We'll flip that board again before we get bored. Man, you know what'd be really yummy? Toast. But like a couple of years ago, my wife got rid of the toaster. So I haven't had toast in like years. I don't even know what toast tastes like anymore. I bet it tastes like dreams. Alright. Hopefully we can fit it on, fit it on. Sorry, that was dumb. The track on the left. What are we talking about? I rotated after you said that. You're talking about this one here that we're about to solder to? What's so sus about it? I don't see what you mean. I hope it's not still shorted, but it's probably just dug sharper and deeper than the rest. It should be fine. We'll run a probe down all these and test for 1K, and then we'll know for certain if we got it right or not. We kind of went over them a bunch of times, so I think we're good, but we'll find out. This one I really should have made bigger. It's just barely gonna fit. I think I'm gonna grind that top off a little bit more so I have a little bit more surface area. let's we'll hit it with the double action here. Wunderbar. All right. This is gonna give us a little bit of sizzle. You ready for some sizzle? I know you are. I keep omitting the YouTube chat? What do you mean? There hasn't been much. There's been a little bit, but I mean, not recently. So I don't think you missed anything there. Bueno, bueno, bueno. Ist bueno. Oh, we haven't. I mean, you can. Ah, shit. That's too small, isn't it? Both of these are a little bit small. Yeah, we need a little bit more breakdance room. I guess these are the ones I. Yeah, I know. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was just because I had him so close. I was trying not to get them to overlap each other side by side, you know? Nice. That one actually worked out really well. Oh, well, we do have this guy down here. Let's do this guy. Nice. Lo and behold, these little pads are like actually the best so far. Oh, maybe, well, is that touching? Well, we'll find out. I think it is, but I'm not sure it is. I think, but I am not sure. Which makes me human. Doing it as hard as I can. The bullet is enormous. There is no escaping. Jumping is useless. Okay, here's where things get hairy. Dude, I don't even... What the... What's this? What was I... Why did I think this was okay? I think, wait a minute, I think that's actually, that's like a foo bar. Yeah, it is. Alright, well. You wanted a challenge. Wait. Oh, that wasn't you? Oh, shit. Well, someone wanted a challenge. I don't know who it was. He had like a hat and a really cool mustache. I pick up on these things, the mustaches. So I see a cool mustache, I'm like, fuck yeah, buddy. And then we do a virtual mustache high five. Maybe a little hug. Nothing weird, just a hug. No grabbing of the buttocks. It's gonna be fun. And by fun, I mean real fun. Can't believe this stuff is attaching. It's so cool. Wait, oh, I got 5 here? I don't think I have that many resistors. I must have lost one. It's sad. And I got Public Enemy's B-side Wins Again stuck in my head. Which is not a bad song, actually. I think it's a lot worse I could have stuck in my head. Including but not limited to the Under the Sea song from The Little Mermaid. Anything from Kid Rock. And half of Metallica's catalog. Those could all be far worse fates. Oh, look at that. There's a little bit of copper there. You know, let's play with fire. Let's find out if fire is real. I think we'll be all right. But it doesn't matter what I think. What matters is how much sodium I consume in a day. That didn't work. Hell yeah. The B-side wins again. Oh, see? See what I'm talking about? The B-side wins again. I'm the Dump Fest, an incredible rum animal. I don't know the lyrics though to the song, so that's kind of a downside. Old Charles D. Something else. Nice. All right. Now is the time to check these, make sure that they work. And we'll do it to the RuPaul song, You Gotta Work, Work It Girl. Remember that song? It was a hit on daytime TV. Nighttime TV, not so much. They had class. All right, so I think I got I got to turn this light off, and then we got to clean this board, actually, because I cannot see what the fuck is going on. It's just a cacophony of noise. Yeah, Breakfast in America. I like Supertramp. I am a Supertramp fan. When they took me away, they said everything's possible. Oh, logical, possible. Ba-dee, ba-dee, ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-dee, ba-doo, my eyes. Remember that song? It's a good song. They said everything's rational. Oh, cashable, sashable. When they send me away. Okay, now I'm actually. Oh shit! Look at that guy. How long have you been here, sir? Sir. You're not even part of this. Get the hell out of here, sir, or we'll call the cops. I have bear mace. It's not for bears. It actually produces a bear that will attack you and mace you. It's pretty wild. Picked it up at the Buc-ee's. Alright, let's try it. We need to go to resistance mode because that's Viva la Resistance. And I'm going to measure right here, and I'm going to get really sad. Oh, man. Okay. So this isn't connected. Because when I measure here, I get 5 mega ohms. So let's see if that's a reoccurring theme. Starring Dirk Diggler. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, so we just have this one's bad. All right, we'll come back to you, buddy. Let's see how many more of these we get. Oh, you know what I didn't check, though? Ah, shit. All right, so whenever I check this, I also need to check to make sure nothing's touching ground. So yeah, it's saying 5 mega ohms. And I'm still getting 5 mega ohms, so I guess that's good. Getting 1K, and then on the other side, I'm getting 5 mega ohms. All right. I think that is normal. We already checked this. I'm just going to double bubble. 1K. 3.47 mega ohms. $1K, 4.7 mega ohms. These are kind of long. $1K, 4 mega ohms. That's good. $1K, 3.27 mega ohms. This one get on there? Oh, look at that. That guy didn't get soldered. Oh, well, let's fix that. Alright. Back to whatever the hell we were doing. Our extensive QC test. 1K, 3.5 mega ohms. Then we're going to go up in here. This is going to go inside. We're going to get 1K. And then this one's going to give us 3 mega ohms. And it climbs. Doesn't really matter. All right. Now we're going to flip this. This one is almost certainly bad news, but let's find out. You never know. So this is saying 1K. This is saying 4.4 megs. I'm going to measure this one too. Awesome. It's measuring 4.7 megs. We're going to test here. 1K as it should be. This should be 4 megs. Ah, fucking A. This is great news. Great news. 1K. 4 megs. $1K. 5 megs. And least and last. 1K, 6 megs. All right, so we just need to solder this guy again. I wonder if, oh shit, grabbed the wrong thing. Ah, no, I got solder in there. Oh man, these are dirty. No. All right, let's see if that fixed it. $1K, baby. Now, I'm not turned around, am I? Let me just double check. I think we did 4. Oh, I wonder if that was our problem, actually, because now I'm not getting any hang-ups. There. Oops. That's great. Okay, yeah, that wasn't it. That's this one. So I had two that were... I think that one's down there. Let's give it a little press. So I wonder when you think of Logical Song when your version of it is the original, the Scooter one, the other one. There's another one? Hey, Moroff, welcome in, mate. So this is a little jig I built for this other project, and I discovered that I should have put resistors in it, and I thought I could get by with just doing it on the breadboard, but it just made life way more difficult. And I'm like, oh, well, I should just do that. I don't know. That doesn't look like that connects. Let's find out. We might have to do some work on that one. Yeah, I keep getting a high. Yeah, I'm getting 1K there, but I'm not getting any connectivity here. All right, that looks a little better. Maybe I was just being impatient or outpatient. One of those patients. Or am I... Oh. Or I'm an idiot. I was testing this one. This is the wrong one. Well, look at that. It's 1K. Okay. So that one probably was never bad to begin with. Funny stuff. All right, mates. Cool. We got one built. I'm not gonna bother with the rest of this. I have to build the jig and everything for it, or like the wires and everything, and I'm just testing the brightness of these LEDs, and I have them all chained together. They're all in parallel. And I kind of screwed up when I did that. So the plan is there's two different colors. Basically being able to turn them on and off separately and together to try to map out what's going to be the best way to go with this. But we are finished with it, so that's good news. Yeah, it was operator error. Classic me. Just error in my operation. Man, kind of want like a snack or something. Let me see if we have any snackage. I'm trying to lose weight though, but when I ate like a really big meal before the stream, so I probably shouldn't snack. But there's nobody in the house to tell me I shouldn't. There's no grumps. My wife did buy all the tortilla chips. I do love straight tortilla chips. Doctor says it's unhealthy and unnatural. But we don't go to that doctor. I can do that, or well, yeah. Maybe just like a few. Do you have any salsa? Or does she just buy chips? Oh, she got queso. Yeah, that's a pretty fucking good idea. All right. New plan. In the microwave? All right. All right, mates. I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but queso was actually invented by a guy named Casey Queso. He used to do what we would later call like a radio program, but they didn't have radio back then. So he would just like get drunk as hell and fall asleep in the latrine and do a show from there. Years later, after he sobered up, he invented queso and named it after himself. What is that? Digitalnia? Am I saying that right? Digitalnita? Digitalnia. Welcome in. Hola. Argentina. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I just have a little snack. You know, this is like a post-solder snack. Everyone has one. Don't shame me. It's like a little fiesta is going on in my mouth. Ooh, and it's a little spicy too. I like it. That's surprising. Mrs. Hearsay usually doesn't get spicy stuff. It's not a lot of spice, but it's a little bit of spice. Oh, Casey Kasem, he won't stop till we get to the top. A viewer writes, Dear Casey, my dog keeps eating all my family members. I'm down to just my baby brother. My mother, father, stepsister, and the other animals in the house have all been eaten alive. Casey, I can't get rid of my dog. He means everything to me. Can you please play Down with PPP by NWA? No, wait, that's not. It was Naughty by Nature. Down with OPP by Naughty by Nature. Susan, we absolutely can. And I hope that your dog quits murdering and eating people. Doom, doom, doom. Future food can give you custom chewing sounds. That would probably be like the peak of humanity. After that, we'd evolve into orbs of light and energy. That's probably what's standing between us and being orbs of light. It's just like being able to get the chewing sound to be like, you know, a cool song or, you know, a classic tune. And I could chew and it'd be like the theme to The Price is Right. That'd be cool. Mel C. The Spice Girls.
I like spooky spice. I like sneezy spice and grumpy spice and derpy spice. All them Spice Bros.
Yeah. Wait, isn't the Seven Dwarfs just basically the Spice Girls, but it's like a gender swap? Yeah, occasionally we hit some pretty insane facts on this stream. All right, what do you guys want to do? See how many nose hairs I can pull out before I start crying. Motorcycle jump. Mukbang involving queso. Just queso. Maybe a class in fire eating. Not that I'd be teaching it, I'd just be watching it online, and then I'd just immediately try it with no practice. Actually, there was like, years ago, there was this fire eating group, and I kept asking them to teach me, and they were such dicks about it. I kind of vowed to make fun of fire eating and for the rest of my life, because those people were gatekeepers. They didn't have to demean me. Not that they did, but I mean, if they did, they wouldn't have to. Oh, we got the Major General on. I wonder if I can do that and eat chips at the same time. That sounds like too much work for my mouth. Wait. The Major General? We could do it. It doesn't take very long. Especially if you 2x the whole thing. Oh man, we're taking a network hit here. It's our scheduled network hit. What's interesting is YouTube is also complaining on, so I apologize, YouTube. We'll be back on the air in a second here. We just gotta wait for those stiffs upstairs. At least it happened now and not during the Major General. All right, looks like we're back. If you want to refresh your browser, I would recommend it. That way you can get caught up in real time with Sid Heresy. Ooh, you think I could take Bill Maher's job? You know what? I don't want that gig. I don't think there's enough smugness left in me to do such a thing. Danny K. Have you been pinballing lately? Oh, you know it. I was in Toledo last week, and had a really good time playing some cool games. And I ran across the Orbiter 1 game, which is like super, super rare. I genuinely thought I'd never see one. And I found one in Toledo, Ohio. And it was in amazing condition. Like, it was beautiful. Everything worked on it. It's a real crazy game to play, though. It's kind of like, nothing makes any sense. So you can't play, everything you've learned about pinball, you kind of just have to throw it out the window. Make sure you open the window before you throw everything you knew about pinball out the window. Because then you might break the window. And if you've looked at the cost of glass replacement these days, I mean, I'm sure tariffs aren't making it any better, but damn, it's expensive. And then last night I played at this bar I always go to. They they have James Bond 60th anniversary, which is a pretty rare game too. And I've been grinding on that thing for like all year, since the beginning of the year, trying to get good at it. And I was playing, and I finally had like a perfect game. Like, I started off with a multi-ball, and then I was able to catch all 3 multi-balls. It was like the game of my life. And then I went to smack it, and it completely tilted me out, like hard tilt. I was so mad. I didn't even play the rest of the game. And I played a little bit of, what was it, Ghostbusters? I hate that game, but I can't stop playing it. It's really frustrating. It's a really frustrating game to, like, try to get a good score on. Mainly because the first thing you got to do is hit this scoop on the left-hand side, and you'll start the mission. And once you complete the mission, you'll get a playfield multiplier that carries out throughout the entire game. Like once you get it, it stays. And you can get up to 6x. So everything's just this monstrous amount of points. You do that, then you finish off the rest of the little, you know, missions and stuff on the other aisles. And there's like, I don't know, there's quite a bit. I never thought about it, but... And the problem is, when the scoop, when it launches the ball back, depending on the settings on the pinball or if they modded it, it usually goes right down the center. And you can try to catch it and stuff, but it still sucks. It's so frustrating. All right, that concludes the Sid snack. Join me next time when we'll have the Sid haircut, which I will fashion a haircut from a bow. A bow or a bow? All right, be right back. The voodoo hoodoo, you don't dance with people. Sorry, couldn't resist. Little Prodigy. All right. Let's build something. Something bigger than both of us. Bigger than all of us. I just saw the meme I put on the deal. Yeah, that was funny. I was like, I don't think I posted this one. All right, we're in the ads here, but once we get out, we'll do our Major General action, and then after that, we'll pull open the big box. I did get notification that the modules, the order from nonlinear is here in the US. What is this? All right, I'll look it up later. Okay, well, this thing is giving me like way out of date info. I got some sort of email from somebody. They were tall. Spoke with a tall accent. Here we go. International arrival awaiting clearance, Los Angeles, California. And then item received into customs for clearance. All right, that's a good sign. I mean, it's not a bad sign anyways. Those you'll never forget. All right, we're done with the ads. Excellent. We're back from the ads, and we had from Cars's, we had a Major General request, so we're gonna do it. Hold on a minute. Let me wet the old pipes. Let me lube them up with the delicious liquid death. Ha 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 ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I'm the very model of a modern Major General. I have information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote their fights historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand the equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I am teeming with a lot of news. With many cheerful facts about the square of a hypotenuse. I'm also good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings, and I'm maculous with short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. I know our mythic history, King Arthur to Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics, have a petty taste for paradox. I quote Neely-Jastics all the crimes of Helialgabus, and conic I can perform precarialities parabalabus. I can tell a doubt of Raphael's from Gerald Dow's and Sophones. I know the croaking chorus of the frogs of Aristophanes, and I can hum a fugue in which its music's din I've heard of fore. And whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing script in Babylonics uniform, and tell you every detail of Kirkadis' uniform, but short with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral. I am the very model of a modern Major General. In fact, when I know what is meant by a Mablin and Ravelin, when I can tell the sight of a Mauser rifle from a javelin. With such affairs and sorties and surprises I'm a wary at, when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I have learned what progress that is made in modern gunnery. When I have more tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short with a smattering of elemental strategy. You'll say a better Major General's never said a from military knowledge, though unplucky and adventury, has only been down by the beginning of the century, but still with matters vegetable, animal, or mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. Oh, yeah. Bitch. All right. Good I can still do that. There was a time when I was like, I don't think I can do that anymore. I think it makes me look fat. And not like the cool kind, like the fat boys fat. More like, or Fat Albert, or Fat Boy Slim. Wait a minute. Does anyone know what he looks like? Interesting. plot thickens. There's your hydrate. There's your hydrate, mate. Let me catch up on the chat. I bought a used abstract data on Octo controller on sale at Perfect Circuits. Kind of excited to finally get one of those things and cheapy. Oh, nice. Cheaply. Ralph, I think I was 7 or 8 years old when my parents bought a used pinball game. Could play how much I wanted, but damn, it was loud. Yeah. They are not. Yeah, they are pretty loud. Especially the older ones. There really wasn't much to control. The newer, the ones like in the later part of the 80s and 90s, they usually had some sort of volume control. You passed your cognitive assessment. Good one. Good one. All right. Well, that was that, and it was pretty that cool, if you that me. So now, we can either build something, or I think I'm going to circle back on troubleshooting this guy. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try to figure out which one of these a million mod? I think I should at least get a different cap. So I'm wondering if that's my problem, because it would absolutely be the problem if that 150 nanofarad cat that goes to ground isn't working right, because it's the wrong kind. But I think for now, yeah. Let's just never speak of this again. What did we just say? Come on. Come on. This isn't a bit. Okay. We made a pact. We made a blood oath. Don't you remember? Over the bridge. With the train. And all those squirrels. Why were they there? What did they want? Why were they armed? Okay, so what we could do... Oh man, actually we don't have much to do we? We could do some more of these, we could do another FM operator. Dude, I don't even know where the ones I've done so far are at. Like, somebody call an operator on my operator. Get the police over here. Turn it into like a dunk. Get Law and Order in there. Have Detective Stapler lose his cool. Almost beat a perp. Because he's just sick of them. They're disgusting. He tries to see the good, but he can't. And his marriage has been wrecked from his work. No one knows how tough it is for Detective Stapler. Nobody. Not even him. Tries to disassociate from it. Olivia doesn't understand. She was always had cop in her blood. Cop, C-O-P, in her blood. Like cop blood, like her, you know. Come on, man. Try to make this family friendly. Also, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. All right. Oh, I gotta get beaten for that one. Dun dun bum 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 bum. Dun bum 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 dun dun dun. Man, I should learn that on the bass. Then I'd be the coolest guy on the planet. Well, next to Tony Hawk. Second coolest guy on the planet. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to be number one at everything. Or number 5 at a lot of things. Or not really rank in a lot of stuff, like 0 ranking. That's a thing. That's fine. My great-great-grandfather, he's not ranked in COD. It's all right. I mean, he's not alive either. Hasn't been for like 50 years, but it's just important to like have realistic expectations on your ranking. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, okay. So there's 1. There's 2. And there's an empty bag. Okay, so I guess I'll keep this bag to put that shit in there. All right. We can play this game. I wrote it. Man, I never thought I'd get so much energy from queso and tortilla chips. But I feel like I could fucking fight a bull and win. Maybe there was something in those queso. Some sort of hormones or something. I'm not mad. I'm embracing it, you know? The power of nacho, the power of queso. Really, if I could be so bold, the power of Mexican cheeses. Or at least cheeses I know from there. Maybe they come from other parts of the world, but they really know their cheese. And in that part, at least in that dining area. God damn. What's that one cheese I would like? If I could find a way to buy it in bulk, I'd be in really big trouble. Cojita, I think is it? Cojita? Cojita, I think? Cojita? That is like, it's like a salty cheese. It's so fucking good. Like if I think about it hard enough, I can taste it. That's how powerful that cheese is. Cotija? Is it cotija? Have I been just like, has my dyslexia been rearranging those letters? I thought it was K-O-J, or C-O-J, I mean. Let's see. C-O-J, cojita cheese. Ah, yeah, it is the T is there first. Okay. So, cotija. God damn it. How do I pronounce it? Let's learn. Pronounce. Yeah.
Cotija.
Cotija. All right, I wasn't even remotely close to the correct pronunciation. And to the rest of the world, my bad. So let's try that again.
Cotija.
Cotija. That makes sense with the letters in order that they are. Cotija. So cotija cheese, that's what I want. Large dosages of. Now if I hit on, let me see if there's any way I can buy this. Oh shit, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some cheeses. Yo, what? Ooh, for the marathon stream, we should have like a cheese mukbang thing. I should just get like a bunch of different fucking cheeses and just eat them. That way I won't have to go to the bathroom for days. That's the most perfect plan I've come up with in hours. Like, well, you know, you don't really eat enough, ooh, cheese curds too. We could get that going. That would all be good. These are all, I like this plan. You guys are brilliant. I'm so happy you came up with it. That's how we're selling it. Warm me up for more spicy action later. Who's she? My wife? She's at work. Poor lady. A little goes a long way, like a soup. Yeah, I know. I don't care. Yeah, it's like a strong cheese, like blue cheese or feta. I feel like it's like a variant of feta. Like I feel like they're like I bet they have a bunch in common, like with like how it's made or what it's made or whatever, because they always seem really similar. But like the cotija, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, cheese, just really, oh man, it's just so good. I had some, I'll get it at restaurant, or not at restaurants, but at hotels when I'm working, and they have it every now and then for like the tacos, and I just dump that shit on the tacos, like probably way too much, but I can't tell. It tastes delicious, so it works itself out. Just go to the Mexican market. You must have killer ones in Arizona. I'd have to look it up, to be honest with you. Blork, working on my night cheese. Baby, you and me are working on my night cheese. Gonna churn it all night and into the day. Take a little nap and churn it all night. Yeah. The cheese is a metaphor for doing your taxes, like right up to the minute. Probably be cooler if it was about making love, but I don't want to like offend anybody who, is triggered by such things as songs about love making. Or bacon making. That'd be a good song. Bacon making love to you all night. Damn it. I can't turn any of my food songs into anything but some sort of romantic soliloquy. Bacon making love all night. That's actually that just gonna mark that there and I come back to that. Might be worth it. Might be a good thing. Forever, like this guy I work with, every time I see him, he always like brings up this joke I made, and he keeps insisting that I take it to the level. And it's this song called Teleprompter Girl, and it's basically like a funky love song, kind of in the knee of Donnie Benet, but this was like years before I knew who Donnie Benet was. But we had these great lines, like, so it'd be like, boo, do 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 do. So it'd be like, teleprompter girl, tell me where to look, tell me what to say, pause for the applause. Teleprompter girl, yeah. Oh, teleprompt me, girl. It's a good song. Really didn't have much more lyrics other than tell me what to say, tell me where to look, pause for the applause. Sneak those messages in. Do I need to speak? I don't know. He wanted me to turn it into like a full fucking song. And I always laugh about it, but I always am like horrified by the amount of work, because I'm like, dude, I only have like 2 lines. You want me to expand that for a whole album? Or a whole song? An album would be better. So one of the things I've noticed in my line of work is that typically teleprompter operators are women. And in this particular one, there was And this is before I knew Mrs. Heresy, so I'm comfortable saying, but there was a... You know, like, what was the chick's name in Boston Legal that had, like, here, let me... Boston... Or was it Boston Legal? Yeah, I think it was. Oh, no, that was the spinoff. Damn it. Well, you know what? She kind of looked like, Yeah, we could go with Rona Mitra. But the thing was, she was just a strikingly beautiful woman, which inspired the song Teleprompter Girl. Join me next time where I reveal the origins of my hair. Little secret. It's in my scalp. Teleprompter. Now I got it in my head. It's a good song, though. I'll be lost without your scrolling touch. Oh, and teleprompter ops, they have this dial that they turn. It's like an encoder that they turn to move the text like nice and fluidly. Fluidly? Sure. That's important to know in the Teleprompter Girl song. Coming out next week. You gotta build the Signum High. No, that's the same one that Nystata was having a problem with. We troubleshot that thing. I have a good idea of what possibly where the problem is, but oh, wait a minute. That's right. We got to put the oh, scheisse. I forgot. We got to put the QFN on first. Oh, man. Where did I put those, actually? Seems like a reasonable question. Haven't seen them in a while. Did we put it in the book? I don't even know which book it would go into. So it's kind of a chip of its own. I don't think I did. Where the fuck did I put those damn chips? Oh, this isn't good. I need these. Yeah, I don't have any memory of what I did with it last. Shit. I know the container they're in. I kind of thought I left it up here, but I think I remember like, oh, I should put this away so I don't lose it or eat it or something. And now it's missing. Should clean this up sometime. Fug. Where would they be? I have like another... Oh. Wait a minute. Would I be smart enough to put them away where they're supposed to go? I don't have a memory of doing what I'm supposed to do with them. It's a tough call. But it'll only take a second to find out. Okay, I don't think it's this book, but let me just look. Nope. All right. Might be in here, maybe. No. No. No, but this would be a good spot for it. It's where I would put it if I could remember where I put it last. Where the fuck did I put it? Yeah, I hate to say it, but I should really clean up this.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Who was that? Ekin. Hey, for Choose, welcome in, mate. I'm trying to remember where I put those QFN chips for the FM operators. I bought like yeah, like here's some chips I don't want to lose either. This is annoying. Dude. And it's on the tip of my brain. Like, I kind of remember what I did, but I can't remember what it is. Scheisse. Make sure I didn't put them in the box. Sometimes things go in here, and sometimes they... Yeah, like, there's so much weird crap in here. And I'm like, I should just sit down and organize all this stuff and put it in their little holders. Like a guy who fucking has a lot of free time on his hands. Yeah, these are the last of the CD 2399s, but I bought a bunch more. I have a plan to do something while I figure out where the fuck that part is. I have a better idea. Cause yeah, I don't know where I put it, and eventually I'm gonna blurt it out. But for the meantime, we do have a chip to test, and this will answer if we can use this chip in lieu of what you're supposed to use. That sounded really cool, actually.
That sounded cool. Okay, hold up here. I'm gonna put me on the big screen. Here you go. Hey, that ain't working. There we go.
Alright. We need to pull Car Plus. Wait, where is it? I don't see it. You think it's... gone? Oh, there it is. There it is. I thought it like ran off with all my money. Not that I gave it a lot of money, but I gave it enough to buy like a good used car. And a boob job. But that wasn't my idea. I know that's what everyone thinks, but no, the module was the one who was interested in it. Okay, let's just make sure that you know I'm not the enemy here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the chip out of this and apply it to our shoulder. This way, with chip shoulder technology, we'll be able to go around the world, just like Daft Punk. Think about it. Our own little vocoder. What the fuck? I have like this cable. Oh my god. My shit is stupid. I need to rethink all this. But not today. That's not gonna work. There I am. Hello. Sid Heresy here. Nose hair survivor. Ice cream lover. Actually, that's the name of my upcoming single, Sid Heresy, Ice Cream Lover. It's a song about having a very, very disgusting relationship with some ice cream. It also has a feature of the rapper Little Dog Shit. So we're really hoping, you know, the success of the song plus the success of Little Dog Shit all together make us pop to the stratosphere, and then we'll pop. I know you want to pop. In the very back of the book. Yeah, but which book, man? Like, I looked at Silicon. All right. One thing at a time. Oh, shit. So, this is a X-Vibe 3005. Now, I don't know if this is a drop-in replacement for the 3205, but I'm sure as hell gonna try and see what happens. Now, there is a possibility it could hurt people. It could rip a hole in space-time, go back, and kill baby Gerald Ford. Then what will our world be like without baby Gerald Ford? Well, I'm prepared to take that risk. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really care. Like, I'm over it all. I'm like, you're telling me that the only risk is to cure or kill baby Gerald Ford? He probably was a freaky looking baby. Nah, I'm kidding. He's probably really cute. Probably had a big old smile, and you're like, how could that be Gerald Ford? All right. Let's, oh, yeah, we got to plug this into power. What a bunch of malarkey. Or about the man came up with that plan. The man was like, oh, I'll show them. Make them plug it into electricity. Ha 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 ha. Eat shit. The man's kind of a dick. don't know if you already knew that or not. Ooh! We should put our... Oh, do I have enough, though? We should put the fancy nuts on there. I get nuts about fancy nuts. Alright, and now we need a trigger for the envelope gate. Hey, little man, can you hear me? That is not working the way the old one does. Let's try it. Let's see here. I don't think this is working right. I don't know why I keep turning that knob. It does nothing. All right. So for comparison, let's hear the other one again. Oh yeah, that thing is hot like fire. Put it in right. Yeah. They both go the same direction. Okay, let's try this again. Pretty big difference. They are not the same. Oh man, why am I getting the... Right, so that answers that question. That chip is not compatible with the one that has the same footprint and everything. The 32 and the 30 are not the same. And I have brought shame upon my family. I can't remember why I thought it would work other than it's the same weird footprint. And the first digit's fine, and X5 does weird stuff like that, but I guess not. Oh, well, that could be it. That would make sense why it's not hot enough. Alright, well, for now, I'll put it in this bucket. And, long for the 32. Alright. Let's see, can we go... Alright. So I'll put this girl back in. This gets confusing. You can see what I'm working on, right? Just realized that, like, might be out of frame. All right. Well, that was, I guess you learned something. All right, let me check the 2 books I have here. Now, the other book. I don't think so. Yeah, those are matched pairs. And then those are LEDs. So no. I do put stuff in this little box though, so maybe in here, my little box. No? Suck eggs. Man. What the fuck did I do with that? It's so annoying. Yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to find out if that was an alternative. And I did, and it is not. Alright. Well, I thought I would remember by now, but no such luck. Let me make sure it's not in this box. No? Okay, just just thought I'd check, because that would be the dumbest place to put it. Where the fuck did I put it? And it could have fallen off my desk. It's, you know, I've been MIA for weeks, so my skills are not that great. Let me see here. Let me see if it did fall off. There should be what the fuck is that? Oh, it's the stupid. Pieces. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, I don't think it fell off my desk. I'm almost positive I put it away, but I just can't remember where away is. Oh, it's about to fall. I gotta fix it. I ordered it from the Amplified Parts. And it came in a strip. And I thought I had it in a little bag. Let me check the books one more time. I could be dumb. Yeah, Ekin, if you want, I can trade. I could give that. I could just send it to you as a trade, mate. You sent me some cool stuff. Only fair I reciprocate. I'm just gonna grab both of these books and just skim through them. Shake it out ass. Hi, Greg Oil. Welcome in. Or have you been here this whole time? Lurking in the shadows. What the fuck are these chips here? This is... I don't know. Have different crystals. Some controller chips. Some transistors. More than meets the eye. Some power regulators. Yeah, I mean, if we were going to pass it, it would have already been here. And then, yeah, I don't really have shit in these little pockets. So I don't think it's this one. We'll try op amps and CMOS. Technically, it is a CMOS, so maybe I put it in there. All right, well, at least we didn't waste too much time, right? That would have been the real tragedy. I wonder if I'll remember that this is where it is, too. That'd be even funnier if I forget again. Next week. Okay, mate. Well, yeah. I'll try to remember, but if I forget, just bump me on the head. Whatever. All right, so to do this, I've kind of found solder paste, which I did fucking put away a minute ago. I don't know why I did that. Need it. But solder paste has been the easiest way to go about this. Actually, that's all I had to say. There really wasn't much else. It was going to be pretty boring if I just kept going. So what we'll do is we'll paste up that rude boy. We'll drop the chip on it, and then we'll heat it. Just like our ancestors did. Once we get it to a yummy temperature, we'll stop. Take a break from all our worries, because it'll help a lot. I mean, if you want to get away to a place you want to go, it's a place where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. There are people where you want to go that the troubles aren't all the same, but they know your name. Actually sounds like a threat now when I think about it more. Yeah. Funkin' it up for you, baby. Funkin' degrees of funk. All right. Probably get away with just using the little guy, kind of. Well, you know, it's nice to have a big boy. Gross. I think I can just wick some with my tweezers here. Or not. Maybe I should heat this board up just a little bit. Make this a lot easier. It's a little too late now, but... Flux, yeah. Might as well. All right. I don't think this is gonna go well. What do you guys think? I feel like there's maybe. Oh, sorry, I'm disappeared. I'm thinking maybe there might be not enough pads for the amount of solder I put down. But at the same time, I'm a wild man. So I kind of want to see what happens if I let my freak flag fly.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong among us! I swear I know who it is!
Oh, like, okay. Well, oh shit. I should have squirted more out the paste. Let's see what happens. I mean, at the worst, I have to clean this whole thing off and do it again. That's a problem I can take. Nope. Moisture in there. That honestly might have been my best one. That happened exactly like in the movies. Not much sex scenes though, but the only problem is there's all these little damn balls everywhere from it popping. I'll let it cool down a little bit more, but I think we can hit this with alcohol, and that should rid the world of the evil. I don't think so. We could reflow it and see. Well, first I want to... Oh yeah, it's still really hot. It just evaporates that alcohol. That looks really... I think I gotta clean up a little bit over here maybe, but that went on like nothing. No, I took it from the tip. I didn't realize it until it was a little bit too late, but yeah, that was it. It was all dried out. We could flux it and reflow it. I don't think it's gonna need it. We could take a look at it from the side view and look at those connections, but it looks fantastic from what I'm looking at. We do have still some beads there. Maybe we should just reflow it. Oh yeah, there's some sticky stick. So we'll reflux it. Dude, that looks good though. It's just that spot there. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna clean it. I'll hit this area here. But I think I'm just gonna clean it. I don't think I need to. Well, what is that under there? Let me see if I can just hit it with an iron and it'll be okay. Because I didn't even do that yet. Here we'll use a little bit of the goo. That's not a bad idea. I don't think I labeled the other ones. Looks great. I mean, I could hit these other ones too, I guess. Or not, or not, or not. God damn it. It's fine, and then I went and... Honestly, I wouldn't mind just hitting these guys. And we'll go ahead and just do this side. Yeah, I'm very, very, very happy with how that went. Could have gone a little bit better with the less dry solder paste, but hey, you know, what's important is the lessons you learned along the way. What the fuck is not working with this? God. Yeah, that's probably, I think I'm feeling really a lot better with QFNs. I think on our streamathon we'll start to try tackling those video encoders, those capture cards, and try doing those dual row QFNs. Because if I can just get by with slathering it with solder paste, heating it up, and it just fucking working, you know that's what I'm gonna be doing. That's all I'm gonna be doing. All right. Well, we can put the rest of the parts on here. That sounds like fun. We can impart the parts. Yeah, it would be nice. You know, honestly, for choosing the past, I've used my knife tip, and that works pretty good too. But yeah, I mean, if I could just go with a smaller J-tip altogether, that would be, that'd be nice too. Oh, cool. I just saw someone put an order in on the online store for a little power supply. Awesome. Thank you if you're in the chat or if it's just totally coincidence that it happened while we were on stream. Don't know which one. Don't know. All right, I'm trying to pull up everything, and then I'm also checking to make sure I'm still human. I think I need to. Okay, there we go. I just looked for OP, and that was a terrible search parameter. Bonk. So if I remember right, we're missing some key components. But I do have them in the Mauser. I got some on my nose. I have them in the Mauser cart, so we'll get them. I guess I could order that by Monday and we could get it in by the weekend. It's just not very much. I think the Mauser order right now, let me pull it up. I think I only have like $40, $30, which, you know, I like to break at least 100. Makes me feel like a real man. Yeah, it's $44 right now. Shipping would be like 20% of that. I'm not doing that. If I can get it up near 100, shipping will be 8%. So those are big percentiles. I don't know if you do percents or anything. Yeah, I guess let's start with the resistors, and then we'll just go down the line. We've got a lot, if I recall. Yeah, we had to do these in chunks. It was sad. You know what? I'm just gonna pull some. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop. All right. Getting this pre-focused. Not very good at that. But, you know. It's the virtue signaling that counts. All right, let's juice this bitch up. Actually, let's check the... Let me look at that thing again. Well, let's hit it with some... Wait. Is that just light? I think that's light. Yeah. We did use the gunky flux there, so... I don't know, we may not be able to get it off. May just be like that forever. Alright, I know when I'm defeated. Let's just pour on the Kester. Who cares? Who cares? Not I. Eat this crap pie, senpai. All right, so while that stuff is evaporating, much like our hopes of ever becoming a professional tap dancer, let's we'll pull out the components that we need. So right out of the gate, 270 ohms. What kind of world are we living in? What's going on? What the hell's going on? 270 ohms. It was just yesterday, it was 270. That makes no sense. Dig, welcome in. Hola. Hope you're doing well. We, what did we do? We modded this board. Create a bunch of little pads to put resistors on where pads didn't exist before. It's pretty amazing. Saved a lot of lives. Actually, to be honest, I don't think we saved any lives. But I like to say that at the end of stuff. And, you know, a lot of time it just slides by. No one really says anything about it. And I just ride on that back of that dragon, the luck dragon, Falcor. I mean, that's what I call a good lie, a Falcor. Anyways, how are you doing? I was in Toledo last week. I learned that Toledo is home of the Jeep. Like, I guess they were made there. I have no idea what number I'm at. I'm just going to keep piling them on until I get a sign that I should stop. And that sign was counting to the number 7. Keep up. All right, what's after 1K? 3.3K. Now there's where we start getting into, I don't know, wires. But I do now. All right, let's juice this rude boy up, though. It looks dry. Would you like something to drink? It's great. It's great. Yes, I know. You're the white rabbit. It's freaked out very, very badly. Freaked out. On acid. Wow. 4.02. I'm gonna stop me right here. That's not in the arsenal. Yeah. And then 4.32, again, not in the arsenal. But I do have them in the Mauser shopping cart, or I should. Oh my god, I hope I do. And then 4.75 as well. I'm just gonna confirm. It doesn't say the value. 620 ohms. That's not even part of what we're doing. $402, $432, $475. $12.7. Jesus, what the hell? And then that's it. And that's okay. All right. Well, that's good to know. And knowing's half the battle. The other half is laundry. Don't forget that. I'm Sid Heresy, and that's another Sid Heresy tip of the week. For those that might have missed it, knowing is half the battle, the other half is laundry. Because you can't fight a war in dirty clothes. That's just barbaric. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. Ooh. Hell yeah. Don't you want to dance with me? All right. We're really missing out a lot. I feel bad inside, but mostly bad outside. Because it's really bad. So that was 4. I need 12. I'm going to do this like multiple times where I just drop 4. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. And motherfucker. 11. And I need 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh my god. What kind of cosmic joke is this? Better be told by comedic legend Dana Snyder. Oh, hey, Devin, welcome in, mate. Oh, Porphyry, you watched the Skip Remington? Oh my god, isn't that fucking... All his bits are hilarious. There's some other ones on there, but I think the wedding one is the most unhinged. Like, he's just completely off the chain. Thanks, Susan B. Anthony. I'll wait for the male Parker. Or the man Parker. That's right. Where people meet and have drinks that all end in teeny instead of getting glazed up like a box of donuts. Real whiskey comes from one place and one place only, Canada. Come on, bartender. Get that fire. Let's get that fire started in my belly. Oh my God. You know, I went out to the bar. I should have said that. Come on, bartender. Let's get that fire started in my belly. I had donuts. Ah, man. I love them. I don't know how anyone could head them. I mean, maybe if you loved them more than anyone could ever love a donut, you could head them. But beware of the headless donut. For it will only break your heart. And your love of donuts. And probably your gaming controller. Not to mention any dishware that you have, especially that stuff your mom gave you. The alligator accelerator. Exercise bike. Really cool exercise bike. All right, after that, it's the 100K book. Man, it's so many like one-offs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd have like 5 more. Yeah, let's just do this, and then we'll go from there. Let's do one more Leia. Princess Leia. Oh, that didn't work out, did it? Hey, Devin. I asked for Canada's house at the grocery store recently. The lady was like, we only have that in half gallons. I told her that's enough to kill a horse. And then she was like, you can't give horses liquor. It's very dangerous for them. Plus, I mean, I don't know how they would drink it. It's got to be spicy for them. They got to be like saying, nay! Bipolar Express with the gifts, with the bit. The GIP. Get. Ooh. You almost create like a ministry thing. Get. Gip. 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 Anyways. I won't do my acapella version of the entire album, ministry album of mine is a terrible thing to taste. Not today. We'll save it for the marathon stream, the streamathon. We'll save it for that. Up. Do. It's a new world order. Do. Oh wait, actually, that's on Psalm, isn't it? I think it is. Man, I gotta listen to my ministry again. Get back on the ministry saddle. Oh, come on. You filthy shyster bastard. Haven't you ruined enough homes? Broken enough hearts? You filthy piece of shit. You make me sick, 20K. Sick. All over. Not just in my stomach, but in my bones. And my armpits. My friend went to the No Doubt Sphere show. I was jealous until they told me the ticket price. Yeah. I've been going to shows that are pretty low. Hey, Bipolar, thank you. Been pretty okay-ish price, but couple I paid like kind of like, damn, dog. But I guess it's not too bad. I just keep going to those kind of shows. Trying to kickflip this thing over. Oh. There we go. Well, I saw Amon Amarth, Death Clock, and Castle Rat, and that was like an $80 ticket. The pit itself was even more expensive, although I kind of wonder if I might have ordered the tickets from the wrong place, like that, you know, they bumped it up a bit or something. Because I went to go see Health, and I think that says 20K, and the tickets were really, really expensive, and my buddy I was gonna go there with, he was like, dude, I'm looking at tickets and they're only like $40 or something, and I'm like, oh, well, let me go to that place, and I ended up buying them there for like, you know, $40. Bipolar dropping that meow. I thought it was Oddball for a second. I was like, is Oddball here? $10K. Again. Dude, there's a lot of 10Ks. I don't want to scare anybody. But there's a lot of 10Ks! Sorry. I said I didn't want to scare anybody. And there I go, saying it in a really scary, terrifying, ridiculous way. What the hell's wrong with me? What the hell's wrong with me? Holy fuck, I never heard of that. I'm going for a tour our new amphitheater venue next week. Oh, cool. Was that you? I think someone else was saying something, or maybe it was you. I can't remember. It sounds familiar. Look at that, it says 510K. It's pathetic. There's 22K. I don't know if we have that. We do. I think it's this guy. I forgot where I saw it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a 10K right there. How hot. Same town. I think this is 10 nano. I don't think this is 10K. I think I remember this. Or, yeah, this one right here. This one is 10K. And I'll fight you otherwise. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm not saying like, oh, you told me that already. I'm not giving that. I'm just like, man, I seem to remember something about this. I remember the jealousy I felt. "270 ohms under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me." What the hell do you think that means? What do you think that crab's intentions were? Or lobster, whatever the fuck he was. He obviously had an ulterior motive. He might have had an interior motive, for all I know. There's no way to get inside the head of a crab. We've already tried that. We failed. I'm not sure the genre I would call them. I'm not sure what they call themselves. Oh, that's fine. 10Ks to Sada. Rum-pum-pum. I'm getting good at remembering where everything is. One day I'll be a professional memorer. Then I'll make like memory bucks. I'll get special memory endorsement deals. Hell, I might be able to get special memory socks. Yeah, RAM socks. But I'm in a lottery for a state ebook rebate, and if I get picked, then I gotta shell out the e-bike within X days. You got a shell out on the e-bike?
Do what now? You get one, or you gotta get rid of one? Is that you have one of those? Oh, that was fun. I didn't wear a helmet or nothing. I said, I'm raw dogging it.
Now I used to drink water, but now I drink Sid's Memory Mix. Sid's Memory Mix is filled with essential amino acids and vitamins and other nonsense to help your memory be as strong and as powerful as it can be. Don't believe us? Well, then don't look at that disclaimer on the back of the bottle, because it will pretty much legally keep us out of, any danger. Like, you can't sue us. Fucking try, in fact. We've got lawyers ready to eat you up, shit you out, and then eat that shit and shit it again. It's gonna be like on and on and on for 20 years. So go ahead, try it. And try my new energy drink, Sid's Energy Balls. Get the balls, the energy balls. Oh, and those are guaranteed they're not responsible for whatever, like, kind of, like, finger hair growth. Like, a lot. So I'll just let you guys know, because you guys are cool. So there's a lot of, the drink has this weird thing. It's not everybody. It's just mostly everybody. They drink it, and they, their pee turns, like, green. But that's not a big deal. That's like, I mean, that makes sense. The stuff is 90% pickle juice. But as a result of the high sodium and the pickle juice, and the sodium in the pickle juice, and then, like, the sodium that we put in it, it gives you, like, kidney failure. So that, oh, and you'll go to, like, a shopping mall, and you'll buy, like, the most stupidest shit. You'll be in this, doctors call it, like, it's like a sodium microbate imbalance or something. But yeah, because of how your shopping gland works, your natural instinct is to buy a bunch of, like, really ridiculous coats because they're on sale because it's summertime. But they're all coats that are, you know, no way in hell they're going to be in style next season. You're going to look like an idiot. Everyone's going to laugh at you. Not to your face, but behind your back. And, and the fatality rate is high too. So that was, like, with most people. They'd, like, drink it, and then they just kind of go, like, and then they'd fall over. We'd have to bury their bodies out in the woods. And then we'd have to, like, take care of the people that helped us bury the bodies, so we had to bury their bodies. But luckily, we told them that they just needed to, you know what? I'm talking too much. That's what my attorney told me. And look at me now. I'm just talking again. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the plans. Ha, ha, ha. I shouldn't be doing that. It's unprofessional. It's probably damning, too. You got rid of your shopping gland? That's impossible. So deeply embedded in your nervous system, probably wouldn't be able to ever enjoy an episode of Jeopardy. I know, I should stop trying to sell it, because obviously you know what a great deal it is. We didn't even talk price, did we? Let's get that going. First off, the price is right. Each bottle at the low price of whatever the restaurant Lolo's goes for. It's a very popular chicken and waffles restaurant here in the Valley. So whatever they're selling their property at is the price for this delicious drink. So check the market. Check the market. I can't check it for you. That would be insider. It wouldn't be trading, but it would be like insider borrowing to watch someone else do it. And I can't do that legally. I don't want to end up like Martha Stewart. Attila. The same reason you can't call the gas station for price. Yeah. They got that locked up tight. They'd be telling nobody unless they got alpha clearance. How do you get alpha clearance? Well, first you have to go through all the other levels of clearance, starting with Zeta clearance. And let me tell you, the rest of them, I don't know. I'd have to look it up, but it's like a long time. I wouldn't recommend it unless you've got a lot of money or a lot of free time with money to spend it. Steal their clearance? Well, I don't know. If you could steal their clearance, Clarence. But, maybe. Albuquerque? Well, that's just the media talking. We've all watched Breaking Bad. We know it's got some great chicken places. Sure, they might be ran by some drug lord madman hell-bent on a long game of revenge. But, you know, who isn't, really? I mean, who hasn't done that? Cast the first stone, am I right?
Am I right? Yeah. Cast that stone, y'all. Damn, that's a good throw. That probably hit that old boy right in the teeth, and he gonna be in the dentist for the next 2 weeks. Getting that teeth fixed.
Alright, for some reason I have an extra 1K. I don't know what happened. I don't know who to blame. Certainly not gonna blame myself or the tiny finger version of me, Mr. Sid. No, nay. That's right. We can't blame him. He never did anything wrong. And he was acquitted of all those other charges. The ones that the DA could actually try to stick on him. But, you know, he had an alibi. He invented that song, that I can be your alibi, you're nasty. He did that at the time. We got him on video. We're not idiots, man. This isn't our first time at the Pogo's party, buying pogo sticks for young pogo children to pogo away with their parents into Pogo Land, an unredeemable landscape of hell, darkness, blood, immeasurable pain, eternal, forever. But I don't really do that job anymore, selling pogo sticks. It just kind of didn't feel right. So I got into professional tortilla eating after that, and sadly I had to give that up. There wasn't a lot of money in it. So I went to amateur tortilla eating, and that's where I made my first million. And then I quickly burned the million. To prove that money doesn't control me, I control money. Got a visit from the government on that. They said, you can't burn money. And I said, but I did already. And they're like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. And then I'm like, what are you gonna do? Fine me? And they were like, actually, that's a good idea. And so now I owe them $80. Sometimes I think they weren't really from the government because they were wearing like trucker hats. And I don't know. I feel like government officials shouldn't be allowed to wear trucker hats. I know that's a little bit of a hot take. And I know I'm going to get a little bit of blowback from that on the internet. People are like, hey, like, you can't say that about trucker hats, Sid. That, you know, you're Gen X, I get it. In your day, you can make trucker hat jokes left and right, but this is a new dawn. There's a lot of people that can be severely hurt by trucker hat jokes. Jokes on the outside, but painful, uncomfortable hats on the inside. The sweaty plastic band that digs right into your flesh, never giving up, never being relieved. The only kindness is the mesh top on the back, but it's only the back half. You could sweep it around, but it's gonna make your hair all messed up. You have some weird spiral shit going on. The trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. 'Cause the trucker hat knows it. The trucker hat makes it so. But I really don't care. I love making trucker hack jokes. I don't really care what happens, you know? People want to be upset with me for something, you know, they want to make up something. Fine. Let's make up trucker hat jokes. You have to draw a line in the sand somewhere. You have to put a line somewhere, and you're like, you know what? You cross this line, I'm going to have to draw another one for you to cross later. And if you cross that one, then we've got trouble. Because I'm going to run out of area to put these lines in the sand if you keep crossing them. I can't write in concrete. I don't have my chalk. Or wait a minute. No, I don't. A heavy wool hat, yeah. Well, I don't know if that's like standard issue. Early Kyle, yeah, I get one of those. Can't fix stupid. Aqua over on Twitch, yeah, those uniforms are horrible. Oh, really? So they do have to wear like stupid wool hats? That's wildly inefficient. Just gonna have a lot of dead Rangers. Just like in 78. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get another beverage. And I'm gonna think about what I did while I go and get it. The Sigmund Hyper Chaos, or however it goes. Hey, YouTubers. Feel free to stop into the chat. Stomp or stop? Or both. I'm going to take a little break here and then we'll start soldering this. I'm just, you know, pacing myself. I hurt my hand a few days ago and it's healing up fine, but every now and then I get reminded that I did hurt my hand. So I'm like, it's not bothering me, but I'm just like, there's no rush. We just need to get on 100 components, so we're fine. You know, 100 nothing. I was thinking maybe I could do the other book, the last book, and then we could go through and solder it all. Actually, may not be the dumbest idea I've had. I mean, nothing could be dumber than juggling chainsaws. Can't really do that again. Tinnitus is bad on your left arm now. Are you left-hand dominant? Are you a lefty? Or is it a situation where you favor the other and that one kind of gets trapped in? Okay, well that makes sense. So what should we do for the streamathon? Trying to think of cool ideas. I really actually want to do the cheese thing. I think that would be awesome. I would love the hell out of that. And I don't mind spending money on cheese. I know. Some of us, sometimes we have to make those sacrifices. I'm willing to make the cheese sacrifice. I'll be okay. I've been training for this day really my whole life. To have an abundance of delicious cheese. To enjoy it to eternity. Good cheese is important. Exactly. I think that's written on the roof of the Sistine Chapel, in fact. Like right after the spark of life, it says under there, it's in Latin, of course, but it says like, you know, something like eat cheese and be happy, or good cheese equal sign happy, something like that. I don't know. I don't read Latin. I was too busy, you know, dating women and going to cool jazz clubs and smoking cigarettes. So I didn't really get the rest of that experience. Tillamook went there for a cheese and sausage. Two plants in Oregon. Oh, I see. Well, here, let me write some of this down here. Let me put it on a sheet here so we have it. So, I have a whole... Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, fuck me. What the hell's going on? Great. This fucking program I use for notes is not working now. Now I'm nervous to... Stream a thong. See if I can open it back up though. Okay, so that one opened, so I think maybe the directory got fucked up on this thing. I gotta find it. Yeah, there's probably something dumb like that. Oh, and there's a massive version update. Let me try that. Oh, it won't let me. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna fucking not care. So, Streamathon. cheese mukbang. What else could we do that would be fun? Think. We could mess around with the new modular. Mess around with either of the modulars, really. Dude, I had ideas, and then the moment I'm like staring at the paper to write them down, I'm like, huh? Alright, well. Just like insects, they'll come to me. Is it weird to have Walmart deliver charcoal to you? To me? Well, no, because I already have charcoal. I get a lot of stuff delivered. I prefer it a lot of the time. Bought some cheap ass coals at Walmart last year. Don't. Regular gear cleaning, dusting. Yeah. Don't really have anything. I roll my own charcoal. Hell yeah.
I make my own diamonds from my own charcoal. I'm a DIYer. You gotta understand the drive.
I think I saw something like that. Man, that's a lot of cheese. That's pretty fucking good, though. I'd fuck with that. Is it just cheese? Like, is there any toppings in there? Looks like there's some seasoning, like, you know. Maybe some slices of shredded onion or something. Getting constipated just looking at that. Looks good though, not gonna lie. I'd eat the hell out of it right now. A whole lot of cheese. Just mozzarella, onions, oregano, olive oil. Yeah, I didn't even see like a red sauce on there. Interesting. Is that common with you said it was Argentinian, right? Is that common with pizza there? Is that like a thing that people do there? Like they'll have it with an oil sauce instead of a red sauce? Sometimes like here in the States they'll do like a white sauce, but that's kind of a thing. It's not super popular. It's called Fugazzetta. Fugazzetta. I like that. That's a fucking cool name. Hell yeah. I had queso fundido in Mexico that looked like that pizza, and it had chunky chunks of steak in it. Fuck. Oh god, why do we talk about food so much on this damn stream? Well, because it's fucking yummy. That's right. I forgot. I'm sorry. That was a dumb question. Why do we talk about food? Because it's fucking good, you bitch. Right. Oh, yeah. Damn it. I almost gunned the jump. We're going to put some more... God damn it. We're going to put some more... the rest of the resistors on so we can just solder all the resistors and be done with them. Never to speak of them again for as long as we all shall live. A secret that we will take to the grave. The grave of tacos. The taco grave will bring solace and rest. But it will not bring peace. That is the piece of taco. It will. The pizza taco, easily one of the most delicious of all tacos. Wait, anyways, you were talking about stuff and I was being stupid. You're just gonna resist soldering resistors? But you know, every now and then I feel like I should get a sound effects board. You know, just hit some buttons to get canned laughter or cat calls or screams. Horrible screams. Screams of agony, of ultimate doom. And then maybe like some kitty cat noises too. Like a meow, you know, just for fun. Like I just hit it, you know, to be cool. Like, hey, pussy, meow, you know, like that would be the joke. We could also get like a beep. So when I swear, it just goes beep, you know? Actually, I could probably do something like that. That's totally possible. But fuck yeah, we could do that. Would it be funny, though? I don't think there's any way of finding that answer. We can only hope. Tronics! Blue Shoe? Is that bubble gum that's supposed to help with erectile dysfunction that I keep getting ads for? And I'm telling them, like, I'm fine down there. You don't need to keep sending me ads for this. But then it just does it anyways. It's like, what are you doing? Is it gonna happen? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Like next week? And then I get really upset and I scream and I go, answer me! And nothing happens because, you know, it's a television set, a monitor. Yeah, Blue Chew, exactly. It's like it's for ED stuff, I think, is what it's supposed to be for. And I'm just like, go away. Go away. Go away, ad. It's time to accept the truth. Man. I get AARP stuff. And I'm like, I'm not there yet. But they kind of changed their setup so they have young people AARP. But it doesn't really have shit for business benefits, so it's better just to wait until you're old and get it then. Blue Chews, that's it. Pop 14 Blue Chews and start a brawl at the Waffle House. Okay, there we go. See, we're trying to come up with good ideas for our streamathon. That's the kind of fucking ideas that we need. All right, guys? Follow Kelton's lead here. All right? Now, how long does it take to get those Blue Chews in the mail? Can I get it in like less than 3 or 4 days? Because I think that's a good idea. I love the Waffle House, but whenever a fight breaks out, I'm out of there. You know, I just like kind of take my plate and go. Kind of like in that scene in Fear and Loathing where they just kind of steal the plate. Because, I mean, they got bigger problems than like losing 1 or 2 plates. It's probably factored into the whole cost of running a Waffle House is plate theft in the middle of an altercation. They're directing us at, but why are they? I'm getting the same fucking ads too, though. I'm like, come on, guys, leave me alone. But yeah, I like this idea. I'll take like 14 of those. I'll probably die. I don't have like the greatest of hearts, so I don't know what that stuff's gonna do to the old ticker, but I mean, if it literally explodes inside of a Waffle House, that's my fate, you know? That's what was picked out for me long ago. By the ghost of Patrick Swayze. I shall explode. Man, now I want Waffle House. They don't deliver, do they? That's missed opportunity right there. Missed opportunity. The hardest fight you ever had? I don't know. I feel like it'll be pretty easy. They'll be like so mortified that they'll run away. I'll win by default. They'll be like, what's going on? And I'm like, come at me. Come at me. But bro, what the hell? Shut up. Let's go. And then they're like, fuck this, man. And then they leave and I win by default. That's got to hold up at least 3 or 4 fights. And I mean, with that amount of Blue Chew, it should last for like hours, you know, if you really think about it. And those are really good ideas. Like I said, everybody, you know, look, take a page from Kelton's book. Don't tell them, because the books are expensive. Maybe photocopy it, or take a picture with your phone. There you go. Take a picture with your phone from the book of Kelton, and start brainstorming some more great ideas like that. Waffle House, Blue Chews, I love it. It's gonna be fun. ARP Blue Chews. Stay hydrated. Law Dog, welcome in. Said, I know you've been streaming for several hours. Could only listen while I do things. Hey, mate, I appreciate you lurking. It's always appreciated. How hot did it get? I don't know. I didn't look. It's up. It's at 30 and a half C. In freedom units, it's 87 degrees in here. So it's pretty fucking hot out there, I imagine. Got the fan blowing right in here, but it's not enough. It's never enough. Nuff the crime dog. He can fart out crime. He's really a stinky dog. Oh wait, why are we using the loser tweezers? We gotta use the Excaliburs. We gotta do a meme of that scene from American Psycho when they're showing their business cards off, but instead it's tweezers. That'd be funny. Let's see Paul Allen's tweezers. That firm goodness, softness, the engraved lettering in the side. And is that ceramic? You're sweating. Check out mine. Laser etched stainless with monochrome finish. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's. What happens when you take an LED and shine a light on it and it doesn't do anything? Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. I never fought any dinosaur man. Okay, and I'm kind of tired of those rumors being tossed around. You know, there's such a thing as libel, you know. Okay. Let's see Paul Allen's. Nice. Nice. Subtle coloring. Something called bone. Mechanics. Nice. Not just any mechanics. It's a special brand. Only available in Shenzhen, China. They give these to their top engineers. Nice. I can't remember the other guys' names otherwise. I just remember Paul Allen, obviously. That's Jared Leto. But, you could keep going. Hey, Londa, we're working on an FM operator, by the way. I forgot you asked, and I was, like, in mid-joke. Pretty dumb, huh? Mid-joke? And you checked both polarities? I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. I don't know. I wasn't really totally aware that that was a thing until you brought it up, so I'm doubt I'm going to be very good at troubleshooting this. Hey, there's a 10K. I don't know where that went. It had to have fallen off or something. Because we were good. Fuck. Alright, well, I still am looking for a 1K or another. Alright, I don't know if this is gonna work. I kind of feel like I fucked up and I have to... Yeah, this isn't right. Dude, where's the other 1 meg? I should have had 2, right? Yeah, I'm pretty confident I did. So, did I fuck up? Did I eat it? There's 1. There was another one down here. Yeah, okay, so 1 of those isn't 1 meg. Ah, you son of a bitch. Enhance. Track 33 right. Stop. 1K. You're talking about 1K. Well, that makes sense. Now, that dark mystery we can close the book on. Why I had an extra 1K by Sid Heresy. Illustrations by Sid Heresy. Edited by Sid Heresy. Conceptualized by Sydney Heresy. Made for TV drama. Written by Sid Heresy, but then didn't really have time, so gave it to somebody else to do. Forgot their names. It's like, I want to say Mike or Judith. Anyways, doesn't matter. What matters is that we go back to where we were, where that 1 meg was missing. It was a dark night. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Afraid I was gonna have to really get into drama mode there. That is still not the right fucking value. Fucking. Get off of my tweezers. Pieces are amazing too, yes, with infrared beam. Wait. Yeah, I need that sound effect, like the clicking noise. You could probably get that. Probably make it, honestly. I'm not a fucking idiot when it comes to sound designing. It sounds so complicated. I just wonder what it's from. The UFO thing? No, I don't know about that. Drones in the morning, drones in the evening, drones in my bathroom, drones. So that's my song I'm working on called Drones. You can believe it. All right. It's time. It's time for that time where time itself rings true, the truth of time. We shall solder time after time, just like Cyndi Lauper would want us to, if she were here at this very moment, at this very place. But I am not a fool. I realize she is not. But it's okay. What was that? I'm reading. I'm late. It's soldering time. I turn on green and I start like just going nuts. Still kind of, not to be, pushy or anything, but I'm still kind of curious if anyone could come up with some more stream ideas, Doesn't have to be as good as the Blue Chews at the Waffle House. But, I mean, nothing's stopping you from coming up with something as good as that, all right? I believe you can. The man in the mirror says you can. And he's an old dude who farts a lot. I don't think he's going to change his ways. So one thing that is kind of nice is YouTube won't save the file. So once we go over like so many hours, it just doesn't save it. Thus, we don't really have to worry about copyright because, it's a one-time thing. So we may consider listen to some commercial music. I don't know what that meant. That came out cold. Well, you know what I mean. Like music that may or may not get normally flagged. You can just go ahead and say, who cares? Gotta rent a mandolin. Fuck yeah. That's a great idea. A lot of people don't know this, but people really respect a mandolin player. Like when one walks in, to a room, the air changes in that room. Cause you're the mandolin or something. I don't know what it is. Like maybe it pulls the moisture, but it's like a totally different place. And then once they start playing like really any REM stuff, you know, you know, you're like, your night's gonna be great. Full-on radio DJ. There's some good stuff out there. I've thought about doing that kind of content, but I'd have to put it on like Kick and Rumble or something like that. So I could put it on the Patreon as well. I've thought about that. Just trying to find a place to. I didn't realize you were stuck there. Yeah, sure, whatever. All right. Let's move along. No, you're good. We were making jokes about them earlier, too. They're a hot button topic. Oh, it's Oddball. Oddball, welcome in, mate. How you doing, mate? Hope you're doing Trip to Life fantastic. Yeah, we're still missing that 10K there. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I don't know if I did that or if someone from the band Ugly Kid Joe did that. It's totally possible. Those guys, they hate everything about you. I didn't want to say it, but they wrote a whole song about it. And they said some pretty mean things about your sister. You love that song? Of course you do. It matches up. Well, if you didn't know, it was originally a song by Duran Duran. And then they were like, I don't know if we can sing this song. It's really not our style. So they wrote that, and then they gave it to Ugly Kid Joe. And they were like, yeah, we could really do something with this. And they're like, okay, well, do it. You're cool. And then they they all chugged a beer, like a big O one, like those Boots things, like Das Boots. And that's why we have Ugly Kid Joe. Follow me for more. Next time, I'll explain how Nirvana became a band. And spoiler alert, it wasn't through normal means. What, the chip in the middle, this guy? This is a oscillator on a chip. It's a through zero oscillator. You have like you have like a wave, like a saw core, and then, or not a saw core, what is it? A triangle core, and then it can break it into a sine or a saw core. And then you have pulse wave and some other stuff. And those all come, and then they have internal routing that you can utilize, like they have built-in VCAs. And you have internal pitch correction and all that built into it. It's a really badass chip. But it is in a QFN package, which is kind of a pain. But I'm trying to get good at soldering QFN, so this works out. And we just did one. I think I did a pretty good job. Is it QFL or QFN? Yeah, it doesn't have pins. It's a QFN. Yeah, I've been using paste and it seems to work pretty well. Man, this thing is so in my way. Let me see if I can remedy this. Yeah, remedy. Yeah, I've had some bad experiences too, but I think I've just been reminded again that flux is the power. I didn't do the hot plate, I just did hot air. I was able to melt it down and get it soldered in like, I don't know, maybe less than 30 seconds. It was really fast. I was kind of worried, but I'm like, well, this is how it's supposed to be. Maybe I've been doing things wrong in the past with, oh, come on, don't do that. I don't have a stencil for this. I don't think he offers one. Maybe he does. It's fine. Like, I honestly have learned, like, if I kind of go a little bit overboard with the solder, it kind of takes care of a lot of issues I was running in before where it wasn't like the pins would soak it up and I'd need more and more and keep having to add more solder to it. Pretty soon I was out of solder and out of love. All right, so these two guys are the last ones, and then I gotta find the 10K on the side that got stolen by Professor 10K Thief. Look at that, it looks like flux right there, doesn't it? I think it is. I think that is paste. Well, correction, it was. Now it's gone. I should mess with paste more often. It is kind of like way more satisfying in some instances. Does anyone know about the supercapacitor being used? I've seen stuff about it, but I don't know enough, details. Oh, motherfucker, there is no 10K. I thought there'd be one, like, just hiding. So, either I put a 10K in the wrong spot, or Santa Claus is coming after me with high-powered Santa weapons. I thought I heard his sleigh bells. Slay spelled like murder, S-L-A-Y. Not really being used about say, but sending the current draw. They can keep things charging quite a long time. Sure. If you fry it, you have to wait for another one. I don't have to wait very long. I do not keep that paste in a fridge. We're using the model airplanes to power the motor. Cabin tech, yeah. No, I bought a 10 strip of 2164s or whatever this chip is. 30, actually it's like 30 something, whatever. I have like a 10 strip of these because I plan to make like a dozen. Just haven't done it yet. Thanks for reminding me. So I'm not gonna put that 10K in. I'm gonna see what happens, and because I might have put it like in the wrong spot. There's no way to know. I guess I could look at what's that one. That's right by the chip. No, that clearly says 10K. Alright, whatever. We'll figure this out. We're smart. We went to figuring out school. And graduated top of our class. Kumo Sun Laude. Or something like that. I don't remember. Increase the softness of the motor. Supposed to keep it in there? Well, let's see. Let's see what my my stuff says here. Professional use only. User assumes all responsibility. Flux fumes may cause cancer, respiratory, blah blah blah. Do not eat, drink, or smoke. After handling, wash skin. Wear approved protective equipment. This product during handling or use may be hazardous. Read the customer's data sheet and warning to the label. Purchase in bulk quantity from CML Supply, which is not affiliated or endorsed by Kester. Doesn't say it anywhere on mine. Which what did you get? This is EP 256. That's the solder paste I got. It's a 6337 blend, and it has a no clean flux in it, which I believe is, it's not 44, but it's like a it's not a rosin base. Not a burner from the 70s that would be able to run when there's no power. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I mean, it works fine for me. I haven't had any issues. Okay, let's do capacitors. Your chip quit. Oh, okay. Alright, well then, let me look at the, I say EP256, right? I think is what I did. There it is. I don't see anything about the storage. Oh, did I go past storage like an idiot? Refrigeration is the recommended optimum storage condition for solder paste to maintain consistency, viscosity, reflow characteristics, and overall performance. EP256 should be stabilized at room temperature prior to printing. EP256 should be kept at standard refrigeration conditions 0 to 10 C, 32 to 50 Fahrenheit. Contact McDermott Alpha Technical Support if required additional information on the storage. The shelf life is 6 months from the date of manufacturing and handling. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea, but too late now. Too late now. Let's stop making this self-starting. The dirty digitals. Yeah. I don't know. It's got to be. I don't actually. I have no idea what it is. I was thinking it could be the material, but I really don't know. But I would have to like take it out every day and let it get to room temperature if there's a chance I'm going to be using it. Which I don't know about you, but that sucks. Maybe I could get like a smaller amount. Like, you know, like with these, they come out of a really big syringe. I could set it up to where I could fill like a small syringe like this with solder paste. Actually, I think that's what I'll do. And then I can refrigerate the rest, and if it goes bad, it goes bad, you know, whatever the fuck that means. But only be a little bit out of the whole tube. That tube is almost gone, too. I don't know where the fuck it went. But it's like... I don't know how much it was actually to begin with, but there's quite a bit missing. Finer. Hey, don't. Oh, you're talking about the syringe, yeah. Okay. Sorry, that's just a bit of a soft spot. So I think, therefore I am. I don't think I'm Sam. I am. So we got 8 100 nanofarad caps. Let's tackle the big boys first. That'll make the little boys seem that much less worse. Or something like that. Something that rhymes with painting. My vocabulary for recalling things is limited at the moment, but there used to be a motor call that hit and miss motor. It was used on farms. Very interesting working. Huh. I never heard of that. Interesting. One of the technologies from way back. Yeah. God damn it. I thought I had 100 nanofarad, but I have 100 picofarad. I only need one. I pulled out like a ton. I'm going to try to put the genie back in the bottle, but I don't know. I don't know if you can unring that bell. Dude, I'm so annoyed. These aren't going to make it. I don't know why I'm trying. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... Alright, well, we'll take... I guess we'll do that one real quick, just to get it out of the fucking way. There's only one of them. Fucking dumbass. Wyatt, welcome in. T3, T5. I didn't even see what mine were. 100 picofarad. Where are you? I saw you with a gun and a cigarette or two. 100 picofarad, where are you? I found you, you piece. You piece of shit. So I get a little wobbly there. Probably because I was not concentrating. I was practicating. Alright. Everybody dance now. Alright, I'm going to try this again. This time I'm going to use 100 nanofarads. Like a smart guy. Not waste a whole bunch of 100 picofarads. I guess technically it's not really wasting them because I'd like to get through them so I could buy some C0Gs to replace them with. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, the math working. Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. All right. So here's the deal. We're gonna fly across this board like we're in the Airwolf helicopter. And if anyone needs to pee, go now or forever hold your pee. Bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum bum ba bum bum ba bum. Do 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 do. It's a banger of a track. Wow. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Hey! I don't know what voice I was supposed to be. It felt like it was Christopher Lloyd or oh shit, forgot his name now. Al Pacino.
Who there? What are you talking about?
Alright, we're gonna start at the bottom. Then we're gonna go to the top. Then we're gonna take the top off and reveal the truth that was been hidden this whole time. And then we'll have like a ice cream like kind of social with some Jamaican music. And then I don't know. Probably have like a jet ski party afterwards. I don't have a lake or anything, so they'll just be rolling around inside this This above ground pool. What was I grabbing? I was gonna grab something and I forgot what it was. Oh yes, stability. Sanity. A working sense of self. Hey, Carl, you visited our prop department. Oh, you think this is a prop gun? No, it is a shotgun. It's used for death. Oh, no, I remember. Let's go look at. Check this really fast. That's what I thought. All right, this one's gonna be fun because it's like right on the side of this. See what I mean?
See what I mean, man. Booyaka. Booyaka. There you go. Damn, you dumb as hell. Perfect. Man, you gotta be like the spin doctors and get a pocket full of kryptonite. Then you can defeat Godzilla. And Patrick Swayze.
All right. I've got some good news. I've got some okay news. We'll start with the okay news first. Still 5'5". The good news is we're on to the next components. Hell yeah. In other news, I got like a nail that's like bugging me so much. No, you're cool, Lawn Dog. I appreciate it. All right, I need 4 of these. Quattro. Hell yeah. Almost out of these. I hope I have more. Maybe that's something I need to buy. From Mauser. Well, yeah, we can't all be streamers. The Beatles write a song about it. They're like, someday I'm a streamer, but I'm not the only one. You can find me on my Twitter page, or all my links go to one. There you go. That's a great song. I love that song. It's the Beatles. How they knew about that so far in advance is like probably a question we shouldn't be asking. Because I'm pretty sure if we did, they could, like, you know, go back in time and destroy the baby version of us, and then we'd never talk about it. But then how would they know? Classic Beatles paradox. So yeah, I've noticed that your solder joints are convex when they should be concave. We have the Flux Institute of Solderdam take solder joints. I think that's malarkey. I think that's malarkey. What quantity of malarkey? Well, a bunch. Of course. Alright, I'll do this top one, and then we'll go find the 10 ohm, the 10 microfarad down there. Alright, now we'll find the other one. There. Right there. Well, hello, 10 microfarad. You thought you could hide. There's no hiding from me, my 10 microfarad. Just because my vision's failing doesn't mean I can't spot a capacitor from a mile away. You underestimate me. But it will be the last time you do so. I'll make sure of that. Here, enjoy this component. Yes, yes. You two get very comfortable with each other. Very comfortable. Perfect. I didn't realize you'd align so quickly. Perhaps there is a deeper meaning. Well, I don't care. Don't care. Look at that, you bastard. Eat my chunky butt. Chunky Butt is the name of our sponsored cereal, by the way. With the slogan, Eat my chunky butt. Cereal. Initially, they came at me and they wanted me to do the juice line, but the tagline for that was just obviously not offensive. I was like, I don't think you guys have thought this through. So I didn't mess with chunky butt juice. I have standards, you know. Is that like a... It looks like a cone there. No cones. No cones. There. The 10 nanofarad. Might look at this again. That pin, I don't know what's up with it. It's probably just the light ripping us off like a douche in the middle of the night. Like they always do. And there's another one. Oh, we're supposed to have a DJ Kali pop up and say, and another one. And then he like teaches you how to make tea. I thought I saw a putty cat. Strange. All right, what's next, buddy? We got one 3.9 nanofarad. We remember that. Well, I remember it. I don't know if the rest of y'all remember. Look at it. It's right there. Ha 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 ha. Do we have 3.9 nanofarad? You bet your ass we do. Why wouldn't we? What are we, losers? Pathetic 3.9-less pieces of human garbage. A dumpster fire of morality and thought. No. No. We're way cooler than that. No, 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 no. Alright, that's all the resistors and the capacitors. Well, that's all the ones we can do. We have some that we need to do later, but let's not focus on what we need to do. Let's focus on what we need to do next. Next, we've got these SOT 223s or 123s or whatever the fuck that package is. And then we also have these dip chips. And I think that's it, dog. So put your horse hat on, because we're going full on this one. Stand by. No, wait. Not stand by. Stand down. No, no, no. Stand up for your right. No, god damn it. Wait, did we ever find out what was up with that 10K? I don't think we did. I think that guy is still fucking a big-ass piece of shit loser. No. I'm the big-ass piece of shit loser. Ugh, that's embarrassing. No, I thought 10K was pointing to the resistor above it. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. At least I didn't say it out loud.
Anyways, let's change the subject.
Alright. This is actually a fun part. Not in a enjoyable way, it's just fun. Like, when you gotta go buy milk. Leo! How can I forget? Oh, we do have bats on here. Yeah, that's right. They're up at the top. I forgot. And then we turned into a ballroom dance. Bomb bomb. You want to bomb 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 be-lum bomb bomb. This a man. Never trouble no one. I'm a lady, not a man. MC is my ambition. I come feel nice up Jamaican. So bomb bomb. Hey, you want to bomb 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 be-lum. That's such a fun song. I think it's talking about going grocery shopping. At least that's what I was told it was about by my babysitter. Sister Nancy. We'll do the T431s first, because why wouldn't we? I mean, come on. You have a legal reason for me not to? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I got one. They're not in here. How's about that, Mr. Schrodinger's bat? Did you think of that? Huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, they are. Never mind. Yeah, yeah. I was kidding. We should buy some more of these. These are adjustable voltage regs. Made from the captured souls of the undead. Kidding. They wouldn't allow that. It would be unethical. But I mean, they're undead. What do you know? Bela Lugosi was dead and undead. Let's see. I'm going to look for TL431. And it's going to turn out I've bought this thing twice in my entire life. Oh no, in the last 12 months? No, that can't be right. Yeah, twice in the last 12, and I bought a 10 strip. That is fucking dumb. Yeah, I bought it like at December, and then I bought 10 more. What the fuck is wrong with me? I bought it in February, and I don't see it here? Yeah, this can't be it. I couldn't have gone through these that fast. Oh, unless the... No. You know what? F it. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh no, I have too many TL 431s. What am I going to do? I'll buy 25 of them. And I will stock my mansion with them. 25 costs $3.45, by the way. In case anyone was like really nail biting on that budget. I was. Scary. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the plastic and I launched one into the 9th dimension. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is it. We're lucky. Very few things return from the 9th dimension the same as when they went in. I'll show you. So, this guy... Hold up. So this guy did not go into the 9th dimension. See his mark? One top. Now that's a designation stating that he's cooler than all y'all. Now we're going to take this one that has been to the 9th dimension. We're going to see what it says. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. That's not it. Where the hell does this thing go? Is it one of these? I hate these things. Mainly because they made some really rude jokes about me. There's one at least. There's the other one. Okay, and they're both cleared. So let's drop it. Okay, enough dilly-dacking. Fuck. Hell yeah, it's go time. Supposed to have some cool techno music while I solder this, but unfortunately due to copyrights, we can't. So I will recreate it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's like progressive funk. So it's kind of weird. Dun. 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 Yeah, it kind of sucks, I know. That's all we could afford on the pension that we were offered that I made up. So now we need 847 for, yeah, like how many, where's this 845 shit coming from, dog? I don't know where the fuck that's from. I remember having this problem before. Oh, there it is. Bat 547 or 54S. Wait, I thought that was. Oh. Right. It's not what I thought it was. It's something entirely different. Ooh, those shouldn't be touching like that. It's kind of gross. Hold up, dog. I got you. There we go. Oh, look at that. Like kind of inadvertently. I mean, totally vert lead. Soldered that pen. Got it 10. Gonna win. Again and again. Look what I got right here. Bat 5-4s. 54 S's. Oh, shit. Damn it. I hate this when this happens. It's so embarrassing. All right. As I was saying earlier. That goes out to all my fellow pod people out there. You know who you are. And knows what I'm saying.
No! God! No! God, please, no! 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 No!
No! Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Righto. You just gonna go right in here, mate. Don't tell nobody, and I won't tell no one either. And all right. There you go, you mangy bastard. That's okay. We call each other bastards. It's part of the way we show affection. Anyways, I'm gonna affect all over this. Where is it? There it is. Fucking wanker. Oddball, thank you for the 25 bits. Great fun energy tonight. Great to have more comedy. Thank you, mate. Combine comedy with soldering. Ah, yeah. You have to also combine nitrous oxide into it. Heavy amounts of whippets. Then it all comes together and it's great. It's the glue that keeps your pants up, as they say. And they really shouldn't, because that's rude. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, combining soldering and comedy, that's not the hard part. It's combining soldering, comedy, and whipped cream. That's my ultimate goal. Just large quantities of whipped cream. Just like in the movies. What the fuck is this? I thought I did them all. Oh, no, Sid. This is the BC547. It's a tactical transistor. Hold on a minute. Might be hiding. There. Spotted it. You can always tell a BC847 by the stripes on its leopard skin. Its desire for warm, cool places and a love of draft beer. Any flavor. The BC847 is not one of those guys, as he puts it. BC847 is the everyman of transistors. The will and grace of transistors. The WKRP of transistors. What is this fucking here? This is another one? Oh, yeah, that's like a weirdo guy. I don't think I have that. Okay. Who are you talking to? What? No one. I was just you know, commentating. Yeah, sure you were. Do we have these on order? Do I have this? What is this? 2N7002. What the fuck is that? I've never even heard of that. I don't know what that means in English. Yeah, I don't think that's in my repertoire. But what's weird is Hey, welcome in, Mr. Old Player, coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing Zupa Guile. Yeah, I don't think I have this 2-inch shit. Astronomy show in the house. Konnichiwa to you, mate. Willkommen. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't have whatever the hell that is. Now, did I order it from Mausa is the question I have. I also have a question about how to take my savings and convert it into a Roth IRA. But I'll one question at a time. I did put it in the shopping cart. I bought a 10 strip of it. Maybe I should buy a 25 so that I have 25 of them. There we go. That feels better. Velvet Goat Cheese, welcome in. Sloppy steaks of transits. Well, it used to be an asshole. I said it used to be. It used to be a real piece of shit. All right, I think that's it. Now we just need to do, there's a voltage regulator we got to do that's way up here. Like yeah, it's this guy. We'll call him Sam. That's his name. I'm watching it simultaneously on Twitch and YouTube. They are remarkably well synchronized. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I need a glass of water. Don't we all? Don't we all? Ah, get out of there. Now you just make me mad. That's good enough. All right, now we need to put this blasted voltage regulator on that I guess I have a lot of, man. I don't know how that happened. I guess I bought like a really long strip and man, I've been cashing in on it. Oh yeah, because the I was sitting in the room module takes like a boatload of these. In fact, do I just need one or do I need more of these? One. Just like the Sepultura song. Or no, it wasn't Sepultura. Who was that? The Chipmunks? Alvin and the Chipmunks? I think that's who it was. I need a glass one. I promise I'm not gonna support on mistakes. There's nothing they can do to stop you. Believe me, they'll try. Most consequential day of my life, because that was the day I learned I didn't like work. So I can tell the difference exactly. Usually you gotta have like a yardstick or something next to them. And banana, absolutely. I love Statham's The Beekeeper. I was on this Jason Statham kick for a little bit, and Beekeeper came up on that one, and protect the hive. You sure about that? You sure? Yeah, it's honestly a pretty good one. I guess it was maybe last summer or sometime last year. I was like, just started watching his movies and I was like, these are actually really fun. I don't think I ever, I think I put my nose up in the air too much for this guy. And so I like Googled like top most action-packed Jason Statham movies, and The Beekeeper was one of them. And I'm like, oh, well, that'll be easy to watch. That just came out, and it's literally like you have to wait a maximum of 10 minutes before an epic fight scene breaks out. Like a maximum of 10 minutes of very unnecessary exposition. You're just like, I don't really fucking care like his motives. I mean, he's to protect the hive or whatever the fuck. I don't care. Look at him like kick all these dudes' ass like a one-man army. Gotta protect the hive. Sometimes the bees will turn on the queen because she's producing weak offspring. What are we working on? So we're not gonna be able to complete it because we're missing a bunch of key parts, but it's kind of like the journey, not the destination. But it's an FM operator for Eurorack modular synth. I know that's a bunch of nonsense if you don't know what any of that stuff is. So whatever you do know, I'll fill in the gaps on the other stuff. Except the stuff about Rocky. I can never talk about that. I think I'm going to put the little bastards in there. I feel like if I can get rid of them, I'll be able to order more of them. It's like the perfect cycle of life. These hands. The fingers on the left hand spell love. And those of the right hand, hate. See his hands. Chuck Norris was better. Quarter of a predator in late before action. Did you say, oh, an RF? Oh, cool. So we do a lot of, our main thing is like just getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly do audio related stuff like synthesizers and synths. We've been building eurorack modules. It's like, here, let me show you. Like we have a couple of these individual modules. They mount into a case. You know, you have a circuit board that's front mounted. They mount into a case, and then you can run little 1/8" headphone size cables between them to patch the signal. Just like the same with like guitar pedals and stuff like that. But it's like really crazy scaled up to where we have Space Station here, and then behind me is Jamtown. And it's used to make music, make jams. Here, I'll go back to it. So that's like a bunch of different ones there. I think there's like 60 there. And there's a bunch more. Like I could do a whole tour. There's like 100 over here. And then there's like a bunch on the table. Like just stacked because I don't have anywhere else to put them right now. It's kind of funny. Jason Igley, Astronomy Show is right. Chuck Norris was better. No, he died. Like about a month or so ago. I majored in music and yeah. You go where the work is. And yeah, if you can do antenna and stuff like that, so go for it. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna try to get this guy all straight. I don't really care. Yeah, I knew it. Well, you're in the right place, because that's kind of all we mess with. I've been doing electronic music and synths for like years and years and years. My day job is an audio engineer, freelance audio engineer for live events. I do like conferences and conventions and stuff like that. I have to do RF coordination, but it's really fucking simple. I don't know why like more people aren't doing that job. But feel free to ask any questions if you're curious about anything that we're doing. Even if you think it's a common question, it's fine. It's the only way we're ever going to know. Man, it looks like that one flipped over, the one on the right. Did it? Did that happen? Or, well, I guess we could, you know what we could do? We could probe. work that away. Wait, what the fuck? Am I doing this wrong? I'm not getting anything. Alright, nothing. It's not good. I wonder if I'm on the right setting. There we go. So I'm getting 1.6. Going red top, so I should get 1.6.
Brand new!
Or 0.16. I mean, alright. So I'm doing it right. Hey! Who was that? That was In the Blind coming in with that follow. Welcome in, mate. What kind of microscope are you using? If you do exclamation, well, actually, it does even, yeah. If you do exclamation microscope, that'll bring up the affiliate link to it. It's from this guy, Northridge Fix. It's an older version, but he has a nicer one now. If you're in the U.S., it's not a bad place to get it. If you're outside the U.S., though, you can usually find out, you can figure out where and what it's from. You know, do a little sniffing. But it works out pretty good. I've had to tinker with the lighting for it a bit here and there. But overall, I'm pretty happy with it. I've thought about upgrading the sensor, but, you know, this works fine. And personally, I kind of enjoy it because it's just easier to deal with. All right, I don't think I have. I think the chip, the 555 chip is in the other book. Yes, it is. That's cool. I'm building a small quad powered by an 18650, and the board is tiny. You're balling. What, the components? I've amassed a lot. See, like, I mean, I don't know if you're aware, like, all those modules we've made on the channel. And then, here, let me get rid of me. I'll give you the tour real quick. I'll do the tour thingy. So, that's Space Station. And then over here is Jamtown. And then on the floor there is a bunch of other modules. And then you can kind of see some other stuff here, like this whole thing is a case with modules in it. And then we just recently acquired these mod cams to work on. They're not to get repaired. They're not to keep, which is fine because it's like such a drastically different system that I don't even know if I ever ran into a mod cam what to do. Probably just freak out, try to sell it for gas money. Repairing them? I built them. So we build them on stream. Like, we're working on one right now. And I don't have a finished version. But, like, here's the board. It'll sandwich up to it, and we'll have it. But we have finished, like here's another module. It's one of my favorites, called the Sloth. We have a bunch of SMD components, and then it's a one-sided. It doesn't do the sandwich, so it's kind of challenging, but not unbelievably. Let's see. I've got. This is the one we had someone but they built theirs. They've been trying to solve it. It's the Signum Hyper Chaos. It's another example of everything's on one side. They're not super complicated circuits. I mean, they are and they aren't. He really reduces the component requirements down really low. It's called muntzing, where you just try to get as little of components as you can. Yeah, and this all is used to make sound and music. Exactly. All right, we need 3 TLO 72s. I'm gonna dump these girls out.
Hello, ladies. You ready to get dumped out of your container? Good. Because that's what we gonna do. Damn, you figured it out. Jesus.
And then we need a 7555. I think I saw that back here when I was looking for other stuff. Dude. Yeah. Just like the song. Oh, shit. How many do I need? Juan. Cool. I think that's it. And we'll be... I think that's going to be all the SMD. I think it's just these dip packages until we get that Mauser order in. I'm kind of buzzed up. Hey, no worries. I was where you were yesterday.
Drinking tequila and listening to fucking emo music.
Yeah, I went to the bar with my buddy and it's like emo DJ the whole time. And oh my god. I'm so sick of it. We finally left to go to a quiet part of the bar, and I was like, man, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulder. Just don't, I mean, to each his own, but stuff's annoying. I am an electrician by trade. I used to do communication systems in another life. I am wading back into electronic scene. I love synths. I'm a huge fan of Hanzo. Oh, cool. I have some old Pioneer kit. I like to play drums a bit. Oh, cool. Oh, cool, cool, cool. I'm a big drum and bass jungle fan, too. Awesome, mate. Dude, that's never gonna come off, is it? Never gonna come off. And it's all fluxed out too, but I can't. Well, maybe we could take it off a little bit at a time here. I think it'd be just easier for me to add. That was too much. All right. Now we got these 3 TLO 72s. They're hot. They're sexy. Well, they're none of those things. But, you know, it doesn't stop me from saying it, okay? Just gonna drop these loosely in, and then we'll hardly put them into place. Do 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 do. Perfect amount of flux. Oh shoot! I forgot. We gotta clean this guy up. My bad. Over here, sir. Stand by. Donnie will take care of you. Donnie, he's the desolder. hell of a weather we're having. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to need it for the other one, so I'm just going to leave Donnie out here. And let's just try it again, but this time with a feeling. Feeling you can never forget. Oh my god, stop sticking to my fucking tweezers, you piece of shit. Sorry. That came out wrong. Should have come out in Russian. This one's clear, and this, yeah, I guess it's just on that one. Well, technically there were two. So maybe that's why I thought it was worse than what it is. Oh, you bastard. I don't know why I'm sweating this. Oh, there is a line there. I think we could use it, though. Let's try to use it. Because it's sitting on there just fine. If we can get it to drop, we'll be all right. That's not good. All right, hold up. Okay, that'll work. And then let's put some more solder on our tip here. I like the warm pads. Oh yeah, so that, I'll show that in a minute here. That is Jay Nothing. He's another Twitch streamer. If you wait long enough, there'll be like a little shout out to them in the chat. But they have the software emulator of modular synths called VCV Rack. It's a really, really cool program if you want to dip your toes into the crazy world of modular. It's open source, it's free to download. The free version actually is what I use, so it's like you really don't need to get the paid for version unless you need like it to be in a DAW or something like that. I think it's what it offers. Here, let me. What'd I do? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's what I did. So this is a generative patch that they did. It's just making music on its own. There are elements in here that are sequencing and so forth, but they use a lot of randomization to do it. It's a really cool program. The only thing is, like, just because you can download like 3,000 modules doesn't mean you should. Like, to everyone, I always say start really small. Just use the base modules and go online and just look for tutorials or breakdowns or getting started. There's tons of them out there on YouTube and just blogs and whatever that can walk you through building a patch and understanding the architecture of it. And then after that, there's a couple of things I can always recommend to get and that are cool modules, and like this mixer is kind of a staple. You absolutely want this mixer. this reverb. They actually, that's one of the cool things at Super Booth, I guess it was announced. They're making a real life version of this reverb, and it's probably the best reverb in the whole VCV and the whole software. Blue Chew. I want to try Blue Chew. Did you get another ad for that? I need to try to figure out a way to sync up the YouTube and Twitch ads so I can have them at the same time and be like, all right. How the hell do you buy it? I don't know. But yeah, definitely go check out Jay Nathan. He does this streams 24/7. So you can pretty much go and listen any old time, and it's great music for like relaxing or, you know, safe for work. You can study on it. Very rarely is there beats or anything. A lot of the time it's very just pad driven ambient music. Super comfy. We've been listening to it for well over a year, and it's just replaced our backing soundtrack. There we go. All right. I think this board is done for now. We still have to do those resistors that we missed, or that we're missing, and that weird fucking transistor. But otherwise, you know, it's there. Oh, let's look at the QFN again, just to make sure that I didn't mess it up or make it worse or something. Let me try actually bringing the magnification up 1.5 on here. Oh, here, let me move the scope out of the way. Dude, it does look really, really good. I'm very happy with those. I think it's just because I'm looking down that they look like they're not connecting very well. But when you look at it from the side, I guess those two on the right are a little sus, but I'm positive they're connected on the underside. My bad. Oh, what's up, Wyatt? Oh yeah, I totally I totally forgot to address what you said there. Yeah, what, binging Aquatine? You just go through the whole series all together? Or did you do any particular?
I love me, Rod, and he loves me because he said he was gonna give me a jet ski, and I think that is a sign of love. And if you argue with me, I'm gonna cut you up, okay? I mean that's what he said. I think I might be trapped in a bad situation. What you gonna do for me then? You know, get me out of this. Maybe you pretend you're me and I'm you, and then we like, you know, we're so happy together. Remember you and me and you? No matter how they roll them dice, it had to be. The only way for you is me, Wad. So happy together. See, I done made that a song about you. So you better be happy.
We can also do Carl, you know, if you need it, you can have it. It's not so great, you know, because half the time you're like trying to fight doing Bill Burr, because you know they're kind of the same. I mean, not like as a person, but as a voice. Like, at least when you do an impression of him, you gotta keep in your mind, okay, I'm not doing Bill Burr, I'm doing Carl, the Sex Maniac. I mean, that's something I might have added in, but you get the idea. Don't pretend like you don't. You do. I know you do. Anyways. Hell yeah, we did it. They said we couldn't do it. Well, I mean, no one literally said we couldn't do it. Not that I know of. Do you know anybody that said we couldn't do it? Fuck those guys. We could punch them in the face right now. I dare them to show their faces. I can say that all day because they never will. They're afraid of getting their little snouts punched. Anyways, what are we talking about again? Carl? Ads like Blue Chew. It's better than most ads. Well, I mean, they do target their audience.
Drifting into rocking? Oh, God. And he gave me this watch, and he said, put it up your ass. And I was like, okay, help me out.
Oh yeah, the toilet one. And Shake says the famous line. It looks like a reverse observatory. Because of all the moles. Reverse observatory.
That's good, I get it. You gonna get it.
Grab onto my potatoes, Carl.
Oh, okay, that sounds normal. You turn Carl into Christopher Walkens. That'll be something, you know. Be like, hey, I put this uncomfortable piece of metal up my ass for like 3 years. 2 of those years, it wasn't so bad. But the last year, I was like, okay, this stopped being fun 2 years ago. I gotta get out of this this hellhole. Gotta get rescued. Or maybe I'll just get rid of the stupid watch. It's not even mine. It's that dude who died of a dysentery. Oh, yeah, that's probably why I got dysentery. But I survived.
All right, stopping.
Old
Drippy.
I love you, Drippy.
I love you too, Meatwad. I was just thinking about Cena. I am heartbroken by how he feels bound in Chinese business. He is just trying to make some money. Oh, I don't know anything about that. Bro, how much of this show have you watched? What? Aqua Teen? Like, all of it 100 times. What kind of pad is that? Oh, these are, oh man. We actually might have to cut some more. These are non-woven clean room wipes. They don't leave any material behind, and they're really great for cleaning boards or cleaning up, and they're way better than paper towels. And cheaper, too. So it's like a win. And a win for our Earth. Mother Earth, that is. With her big, bodacious booty. And her electric hair. Lightning. But yeah, you know, try to do that.
So he had a watch of the only place he knew. Up his butt.
Yeah, I remember that whole scene. It was like, 'cause, you know, every time you watch it, it's kind of funny because it's so solemn. It's such this like, just quiet, solemn thing, and then it just goes completely off the rails, and he's saying all this crazy racist stuff, and he's talking about the watch and his, to this like 6-year-old kid, and it's just, I was just like, what the fuck am I watching? Because before I was like, oh, this is really serious. This is interesting, and I did not see the comedy part coming at all. I was like, oh, Watkins, this is fantastic. He's an amazing actor. Up his what? I'm sorry? Be damned! He just gets so upset. So, he did the only thing he could do. Yeah, I don't know anything about this. I mean, I know who John Cena is, but I haven't followed anything about that. I haven't read anything about that. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy, but he's not really high on my radar.
Unless he's an anime girl, I just don't pay attention.
I'm kidding.
Am I kidding? Or am I using the voice to hide my true intentions of getting some anime action? I'm a cartoon. Cartoons aren't cartoons. Oh yeah, we put a date on this here bag so we know today's the day to get ready for Action Jackson.
What is today? Today's May 9th? 5/9. Cool. We'll just watch it rub off later. It'll be hilarious. I pulled those other ones out. Now I don't remember where I put them. So, I think I might have put them in here, though. Yeah, those are there. All right, cool. We are DUN with that. We'd like to thank our sponsor, Father Time, for just dragging on like a piece, like a big bitch. I'm not gonna mince words, mainly because if you mince them up, damn it, our connection. Ugh. Here. Run an ad. Let's see if this clears up. Guys. Well, wait, you can't hear me because we're in ads, are we? Oh, Tronics, I missed that. Take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Stay guile. Keep it guile. And I'll see you in a little while. Butthole. I'm waiting on the internet to kind of kick back. It's looking bad. I went ahead and just rolled the ads to kind of push through it. Although it's being a dick, isn't it? Yeah, this thing keeps not working. All right, we're done with the ads, but our connection is crappy at the moment. It should clear up here in a minute, but what's happening is happening. So I'm kind of trying to wait it out. Yeah, hold my tongue. Yeah, if we could try to, I mean, I know we're not talking about politics or anything, but if we could kind of avoid the divisive things, if you don't mind. Because, well, and to be fair, I don't follow wrestling. I did a long time ago. One time we were IRL streaming, and it was like women's wrestling, and that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, thought it was pretty dope. We could get into that. Dude, the internet is still, I'm still getting drop frames. Mother trucker. And the bitrate's all bleh. You think it's okay? I mean, it doesn't look too good from my end, like the numbers I'm looking at. Because it just keeps saying drop frames, and I keep seeing that number count up, go up.
Get up and get down.
Yeah, and I'm seeing all slideshow action. Ah! Looked like it was done for a second. Yeah, I keep seeing it pull in and out. Yeah, and I'm showing unstable. And I wish I knew what was up with this. How are we gonna do a streamathon with like janky internet? It's too big to sleep. Yeah. Vintage internet. There you go. Just gonna do it in old school. 680 or 480, whatever. That's HD. That was HD. God. It's dropping out a bit. Yeah, I'm showing drop frames. It's kind of getting better, but because I can see the little readout, it's kind of going up, but it's a slow process. No, it's more than likely my ISP. Cedar. No, I use like a seed server thing for that kind of stuff, and then I just download it from there. Alright. Tell you what, the missus just got home. I'm gonna check with her really quick on dinner, what she wants to do and stuff, and I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. All right, mates. Thanks for waiting there. Man, the internet is not cleaning up at all, is it? me see. Oh man, yeah, everything's all low frame rate. We did get everything done that we wanted to do today. I was gonna build another 1U, but with the internet the way it is, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's up. It's never really gets up to a decent number. It keeps staying on these like crummy numbers. I could try restarting the modem, but it'll lose like the YouTube and feed, and then the Twitch might work. I don't know. It's kind of miss and hit. So let me see. Is there anybody we can raid out to? It's on right now. Thought Doe would be on. Blind Via is on. We could go hit them up. See what they're up to. They're doing PCB work. There we go. What about on the YouTube side here? Let me see what's going on here. If I have anybody live that we can raid. Oh, really? Do the NASA, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I'm not still just seeing it drop frames and everything. But we will be back on Tuesday. We'll have a stream on Tuesday. It won't go super late because I got to work the next day, but we'll still party around. And then we won't be able to stream Thursday, but we will be able to stream next Saturday. So that'll be cool. Let me throw the social media links in the chat for y'all. And since the connection's so bad, or it looks pretty bad from here. Just gonna thank everybody for an incredible night. We got 4 new followers. We got 1 resub, Porphyry, for 9 months. That's a sub baby. We got a gift sub, 5 gift subs from Del Dude today. A bunch of bits from Oddball, as well as Bipolar Express. And yeah, today was just awesome. We also got 2 or 3 new subscribers on YouTube. So thanks so much. Over on Twitch side, we're gonna raid into our buddy Blind Via. Over on the YouTube side, we're gonna head out and chill out with the NASA feed from the International Space Station. Sorry about the janky internet. I'll get our top men on it and get it fixed. Easy enough deal because we did finish up everything a little bit quick, so it all works out. Thank you so much, guys, for being so awesome this whole week. It's been great being back. It's our 2nd day back from being out of town for, well, being at work for weeks. So it's great to be back. We'll get that horse a trotting. Let me get that raid rocking over on the Twitch side. There it goes. Guys, stay guile, take care, and I'll see you on the flipper dipper, as they say. I hope that's not a terrible thing to say, you know. 'Cause, I don't know. I don't know what anything means. Take care.